stream. Today is Scion Flames class release with some other stuff. So there's a rare set in the featured gear shop, and yeah, it's probably an update of some sort. Maybe, I don't know, a story update. We'll see. Hop on to the Furious server. See what is up. I don't think the update's out yet. No, still got May 4th in the actual game. So to wait for the update to come out today. I just saw on Twitter while I was setting up the stream that they tweet out a balance update, so we can read that, I guess. I haven't checked that out yet, and that was just tweeted like a few minutes ago, so let's take a look at that. Balance update. All right. So on here, we can see what we've updated. Balance updates. This week's balance update primarily focuses on adjustments to the Zen saga and introducing an alternative method for obtaining Shrue Blaze tokens, items, and quests. Alright, monster updates. Adjust mob values in Volcano, Town, and Cave maps. Increase the damage of ledge mains, mana, discharge attack. Wait, why are they adjusting that? Added 25% magical resist. Okay, so we're going to be farming this guy today, I imagine. That guy's going to get farmed up today, I bet, for the new class. Alright, so Blaze tokens now drop from all monsters in Volcano. That's cool. Are we going to need more of these maybe for the class too? Added a level 30 requirement to Pyro. We should go farm these while we're waiting for the update. Added a level 30, or wait, aren't these to merge for like Blazebinder? Isn't that the purpose of them? Maybe you'll need more of them for the class? I don't know. Slightly increased the drop rate of U embers on all monsters. Slightly increased, so probably a percentage or two bump, or maybe 5% or something bump on that. That's good. I didn't have an issue farming those. I saw someone in chat said they did, but I just did all the other stuff that I need to do for the class, and I got those without even thinking about them. I got enough without even thinking, so maybe we'll need more than what the prerequisites say, and that's why they're increasing the drop rate. So maybe having more than what they said on the side notes earlier this week, maybe that's a good thing, but I didn't have an issue with the number that they said on the side notes, so yeah. Alright, added Flame of Millenno armor sets. Added Flame of... Okay, so they added all the armor sets to the different maps. Probably have to go get those because they're for the new class. Adjusted gold and XP rewards from Volcano, Town, Cave story maps. Increased the amount of tokens you get from the daily quests. Increase the stack limit of the following items for turn-ins. Okay, so it's made the quest better to do basically for all those tokens. Okay, so these Blaze tokens, these are for Blazebinder, right? Oh, wiki them. Wiki. Use the tokens for Pyromancer class and other pyromatic items from Warlick. Okay, so they're for Pyro. I see. One of the classes, one of those fire classes, you know. One of them. Close enough. I guess you technically do need that for Blazebinder as well. So, I was close enough. So, Pyromancer isn't daily anymore. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the tokens that you need that were daily locked, and the daily gives you more too. So, on top of the daily giving you more, you can also just get the tokens from the monsters. Let's go see how like good the drop rate is on them. Because you only need like what, 80 of them for the class, right? Probably just looking for a pop-up because I might have these in my bank or something. But yeah, if it made getting pyro easier, that's a really good thing. There were probably some people that were doing the dailies for pyro when they heard about this new class coming out, so probably helped them out a lot if they didn't have pyro already on their thing. Oh, it hasn't been updated yet? Oh, that makes sense. That's probably happening with the update, yeah, because it said they added armors to shops, and they probably didn't do that yet until... That's probably happening with servers, so I think you're right about that, yeah. How's it going? What's going on, right? Except for the Infinity Alpha. Haven't been keeping tabs much since Kickstarter. Yeah, Infinity Alpha should be soon. I see people are weird. Like, I've seen a few comments where they're like, why is it not out yet? Where is it? Like, they're like upset that it's not out released yet, but it's a Kickstarter. I don't think some people know that, like, most games that get funded through Kickstarter, it's years before you can even play an early alpha version of anything that exists of that game. If it gets funded on Kickstarter, years it'll usually be. And it's been a couple weeks and these people are freaking out, like, oh, where is it? Where is it? They scammed me. Like, I see comments like that. It's like, what? Like, it's a whole ass game they're making, man. Saw a lot of hate for the Infinity Platinum Dragon. Yeah, it doesn't look that great, eh? Definitely a downgrade from the older Platinum Dragon, that's for sure. I mean, it's like not that bad, but it's not really that. It's definitely a step down from the older one. I'm not like fully against it. It looks kind of cute. It looks kind of cute, but it's not like something I equip though. I think there's like much better looking pets in the game. Of course, there's like thousands of pets in the game, but but you know, it's like it's got a lot of competition, so I can see why people aren't really a big fan of it. There's nothing really too special about it either. It's just like a white dragon with like a kind of weird looking face compared to the other dragon, like compared to like other dragons in the game. So it's like nothing really that special about it. Looks like it would blend in a lot with like normal traffic, you know? What's the Korey Serbia lore? I don't know. People just ask me about that in the chat all the time. There's like one guy that asks about that all the time in chat. I used to get asked to go to Brazil all the time, but I don't know. The Brazilians aren't around here much anymore, it would seem. I don't know. I got the Serbians in my chat. Coming to Portugal, yeah. Turks too. The Turks are here. Oh, the class isn't bank class? Well, I guess we'll find out today. Well, hopefully we'll find out today. Hopefully it isn't a crazy ass farm they had to. 20 more hours of farming. Woo! Hopefully it's not that bad. I mean, I already farmed all the prereqs, so hopefully I didn't waste my time doing that when they actually do release the class today. Oh, you're on the moon? Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Tight. I'm all for lighting everything on fire. You guys see the update posts they made where one of the server, one of the, what do you call it, data centers that A has a server in, lit on fire this week? That was something. When we get a new collection? New collection chest should be like end of this, maybe next week or the week after, I'd imagine. Wait, what? I think it'll either be... no, it's probably not next week. I think it'll be 22nd, 29th, or 5th of next month. 22nd, 29th, or 5th. So it's like, not next Friday, but maybe the Friday after that, or after that, you know. One of those days is probably when we're going to see a chest. So next few weeks, probably. It'll be the summer chest. Yeah, I'll probably do it end of May, June. Be my guess. Didn't they say they would tone back the collection chests? I don't think they said that anywhere. Smart Arcrage. Can't find the recent design notes? You gotta go, for some design notes posts, they don't show up on the feed on the design notes. You need a link to them. I don't know why they do it like that, but you have to like go to Twitter or like the Discord or wherever they post the links for it. I get mine off Twitter usually. And yeah, you gotta like find the link. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why they don't put them all in the feed on the thing. Like, it's kind of weird. They just like don't post them. Alina? No, it'll be the class council on Twitter. That's where the last update came from that I showed on stream earlier. Yeah, look, this guy's got the J6 armor. Yeah, I sold someone the J6 armor. I should get a commission on that. Someone made a Reddit post. They're like, I really wish they had the J6 armor in the game. And I was like, well, there it is in the game, but you gotta buy a Hero Mart item. And I linked them to the Hero Mart item, and then they bought it. So I sold one of those t-shirts for them. Where's my commission? I should get 1%. Yeah, that's the only way to get that armor off of Hero Mart. I could buy a t-shirt. J6 mech suit. There's a lot of mechs in this game already. Yeah, a whole bunch of mechs. A mech class would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I mean, we talked about this on stream recently where there's Mecha Jouster in the game, but it'd be cool if there was like an actual mech class. Might be my next t-shirt after not a mod. I really like the material. Yeah, they changed the material they had on the t-shirts. The last one I got, the Chuckles one, it was pretty good. Pretty good t-shirt. It's expensive for a t-shirt, but you get the in-game items too, so it's not that bad. Hi from Albania. What's up, man? You love fire. Well, today's your day. There's a new fire themed class coming out. What time do I think they'll release? It's a class update, so it might be a little later than normal. We'll see. Because they gotta add all the farming junk and stuff, and who knows? Usually cutscenes take longer than actual release stuff, though. So if there's no cutscenes in the event, it might be pretty soon, actually. But if they're doing a story today with the class, then it might be a while. Really, just I don't know, really random. On when it's gonna come out, it might be really late today, might not. They buffed the LR a little? Wait, where did you see that? I read the new update post and it wasn't in there. Where did you see that they buffed RevNet? There's a new set coming out today. I can find it on Twitter real quick, actually. Not the Krulong set. Alina just posted. It's like new art we haven't seen yet. It's lay art, I think. I mean, this kind of looks like a class, to be honest. Looks like some kind of class. But, it's a cosmetic set. Rare, color customizable armor set. Feature gear shop. Tonight. Yeah, they removed the daily requirement from Pyro, finally. It's great. I don't know, a lot of classes have daily requirements anymore. One by one, they're slowly all losing their dailies. Yes, Scion of Flame will be an infinity, yeah, eventually. Probably not right away, but... Nine replies. What are replies say? Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of. I kind of see that. Nothing that crazy in the replies. Yeah, people are already calling the class a bank class, and it's not even out yet. You guys are a little quick on the gun on that one, I think. I think you guys are being a bit quick on the draw. We'll see. We'll see what it actually is when it comes out. Losing a daily is kind of sad. Is it? I mean, Power Master's not really that good. Like, I don't think it requires a daily. Like, back in the day when it was a top tier class in the game, kind of makes sense to have the daily on it. But even then, I was really annoyed to do the daily back in the day for Pyro. When it was a really good class in the game. I still didn't like doing the daily for it. What's up, Infernalist? Oh, you got your PC. You got it all set up and everything? I hate getting a new Windows install, having to like install 500 applications I normally have on my PC that aren't there already, and setting them all up. I hate doing that so much. It takes forever. But it is nice to have a new PC. Kit Linux? I'd have to do the same shit. It'd probably be harder to do on Linux because I have to find like, oh, this application doesn't work on Linux. I gotta find an alternative, or I gotta find a workaround, or blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure like half the applications I use wouldn't even work on Linux. Dailies for Collector need to be removed. I mean, no one really uses Collector. I don't really think having dailies on it really matters, because... I know, I don't hate Linux. Just I wouldn't use... like, Linux is good for, like, if you're running a server or something like that, but... Like, if you're doing work stuff, like coding and stuff, but it's not... Like, there's a lot of applications that don't work properly on Linux, so... It's not really good for if you're... used to Windows. So Frosty. You just finished all the ones for Collector just to get the cosmetics? Why? These cosmetics aren't that good. What I eat today? I said a burrito for breakfast and that's it. That's it. I probably should have ate something before stream started, to be honest. But I didn't. But I woke up a little late, so... Should be fine. Should be fine. I had some yogurt. I had a burrito and some yogurt. That's about it. You got the cosmetics because they're daily. Or because they're AC off the daily. That's something, man. I used to be like that. I used to get everything that released that was AC tagged, I would get. I have a lot of like really... ugly looking items in my account because of that. Hey, Jod AQ! Yo, thanks for sub on Twitch, man. Hey, appreciate that. Prime sub using the Prime. Hey, thanks a bunch, man. Just support. 3x speed's kind of crazy, isn't it? 2x is already kind of busted. 3x? You got collector because you IOD'd Vought? Vaught's the same as collector now, though. Hey, Frosty! Also using the Prime. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the Prime. Woo. Got a bunch of Twitch subs. Let's go. Hey, another Prime. Goldberg. Holy, start a hype train. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Goldberg.
I'm a guy. Thank you forever.
What?
Get all the Primes. Hey, well, let's get a Prime. Shadow Amazon. Hey, thanks for Primes, guys. Hey, you went to TwitchCon? You have the TwitchCon badge? That's cool. San Diego? Is San Diego cool? I've never been there. It look like I only know it of San Diego because everyone has like conferences there, right? Like all the conventions and stuff happen in San Diego. So it seems like it's a city designed around like conventions. How did TwitchCon smell? I can't smell that great.
Thank you forever.
Hey, DJ! Mr. Spicy Boots!
I'm a guy. Thank you forever.
What?
Hey, Spicy Boots, thanks for the private. Are overlapping. I'm being attacked by all these donations. Hey, thanks for the 8. Hey, O_O. Yo, thanks for the 8, man. Thanks for $8. Wait, I didn't get the message on that one. I was being assaulted by noises. Let me look that up. I'm gonna open my stream elements. Hey, thank you so much, everyone.
I'm a guy. Thank you.
Another!
What?
The young one. Hey, thanks for Prime. Damn, you guys are all holding these Primes off from me, huh? I'm kidding. Where are you guys keeping these things? Hey, thanks for the Primes, guys. Alright, activity feed. Alton the Good is dead. So it's $8 tip. Hey, thanks, man. So many Primes. Then you get emotes for that on Twitch too. Yeah, you do. I have a lot of those emotes. Get an emote to keep on your account on Twitch forever. I think Chrono Assassin should be made free player. It's not free player? Yeah, I think it should. I think it's weird that they have member only classes. I think that's kind of weird. Definitely should too, yeah. I think it's good that they let you, well, not good, but it's a nice benefit that they let you farm classes faster with membership. But I think they should all be like available for everyone if they want to. Don't want to get them. See a reason to keep them all member only.
Ooh, money!
Hey, thanks for the 2, man.
O_O tipped $2. Altion the Good is dead.
Same message as the other one. Hey, thanks, bud. Hey, thanks for the 10. Very generous for everyone. Thank you, guys. The worst part is the mem classes aren't even that good. There's that one member class. Well, it's not a member class, but what's it called? The one that's really good at farming the trophies. That one's not a member though, but it requires you to have a membership to get it. Yeah, Sentinel. That one's really good for trophy farming.
forever.
Hey, thanks for that too, man.
O_O tipped $2. Altion the good is dead.
Okay, he's really hammering that point that he's dead. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks for too. Legendary Hero? Yeah, Legendary Hero is good.
I'm die. Thank you forever.
Number 2. Hey, thanks, man.
O_O tipped $2.
Let me guess.
Altion the good is dead.
Okay, yeah, it's good to know. I forgot he was, so thank you for the reminder. Thanks, man. My car took the front-wheel drive Nürburgring record from the Type R. How's that car been treating you? You still got the twin turbo? VW?
I'm die. Thank you forever.
What? 50!
O_O tipped $50. Altion the good is dead.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 50. Holy. Yo, thank you so much, man. Big dodo. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. I don't even know what your name is. Your name's just a smiley face thing. So, hey, thanks a lot, man. Are the donations replying to the game chat? Oh, maybe they are. The guy's spamming long with y'all. Hey, put that more, chat. Put in the game more. Wait, you know, it's a single turbo? I thought you had a twin turbo. Big single turbo's probably better than twin, eh? Alton the Good may or may not be dead. I'm not too sure. I'm already starting forgetting, you know. What will the class be here?
I'm die. Thank you forever.
What?
O_O tipped $2. Altion the good is dead.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Who? He died? I was not aware. The guys in game don't seem to know that though, so I don't know. They're thinking he's still living. Weren't you for many years? You've been creating content for AQW? It's a daily job or a hobby? It's a bit of a hobby.
I'm die. Thank you forever.
What? Hey, thanks to two.
O_O tipped $2. May the cookies rest in peace.
The cookie. What happened to the cookies? The cookies. I guess the cookies are also dead, along with Alton. How long till the update? The update will be out. It might be kind of late to, I don't know. Depends on what they're putting in the update. Yeah, I stream 1 day a week. If this was my job, I'd probably be streaming more, wouldn't I? A little bit. A little bit. Long live Kotaro, the Chrysalis. Dude, I want some more Kotaro weapons. Please. We have to wait till December to get more another Kotaro set. Kotaro will make some art and then Alina's like, oh, that would be great. Let's save that for December. The gifting event. This will be great for the gifting event. We need a fake timer. I have the fake timer. Is Victoria a real person? Like the NPC in the game, are they based off a real person? No. Not to my knowledge. A lot of the NPCs in the game are actually based off of real people. Are you on AQ Infinity? AQ Infinity, no, it's not out yet. I played the test before, but yeah, it's gonna be like a different one for when the Infinity actually comes out, whenever the new alpha test for Infinity's out. The rage bait timer. Yeah, that's the server timer. That's when the restart's gonna happen for sure.
I'm a guy.
I saw it in a dream.
Forever.
What?
Another
$50. Korey, AQW players don't fear death. We fear forgetting to accept the quest before killing the boss.
I've done that too many times. Hey, thank you for another $50. Holy, that's like what? How much is that total you've donated? That's like well over $100. Holy shit! Thank you so much, man. Very super generous. Server is shutting. That server's not shutting down yet. Oh, it is. Oh, my timer's wrong. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, man. And server shut down. Hey, let's go. That's really quick today. I thought it'd take a little longer. Server is actually shutting down today. Very on time. Yeah, all I had to do is put the fake timer up on stream, and they saw it's like the bat signal. Only got 6 minutes. Side hustle paying big today. Yeah, too generous. So you want to have deets on what data center caught on fire? What do you mean? Data centers have you ever seen inside of a data center? They have like the most insane what do you call it, like fire mitigation systems out of any buildings that exist on this planet. Like data centers have insane fire mitigation. It was probably like a small fire within a rack. Like one component probably is probably just like a small little electrical fire in like one little rack that just like lit up, and that was it. It didn't like burn down a whole building or anything. It probably didn't even affect the rest of the rack. It was probably just. How do I know? Do I work in one? I don't work in a data center.
What?
O_O tipped $50. I looked away from AQW for 5 minutes and somehow there's already another 12-hour farm.
Yeah, they are putting out the farms. This wasn't 12 hours yet. Don't put that bad 12-hour energy out. It's only like a 3-hour farm right now. Anyway, hey, thank you for another 50. Oh. Another 50. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Jesus. NDAs are scary, bro. No, there's videos of the insides of data centers. Like, they're not like secretive. I mean, you can see, like, you can look inside. I know people. I have a friend that works in a data center. I don't work in a data center. I got a friend that like runs it. He basically runs the data center, or one of them locally. Trailer 3 on Tuesday. Hey, thank you so much again. I don't even know what they call your name, but hey, thank you so much for all the donations, man. You're nuts, man. Very super generous. That's insane. Trailer 3, you know, did you see today that PlayStation emailed people if you had GTA 5 pre-order, or not pre-order, but wishlisted, but you didn't own a PS5? Sony today sent out emails to people with like, GTA 5 is coming out soon, you better get a PS5. Like if you wishlisted on your PS4. They sent emails to people like that today, so yeah, we're probably getting a trailer pretty soon. Tuesday, maybe. I imagine we'll see it in the next couple weeks at least. GTA 6, yeah, 6. I was thinking PS5. $900 for a single game. I got my PS5 Pro for 600 Canadian. So like $670 Canadian. 6-7. How? It was on. I saw it on Amazon. It was on Amazon as like an open box, and I bought it. Like it was at the lowest point for the PS5 Pro, and like it didn't have like the good PSR. Like it had like the shitty PSR, and it was like some games were like downgraded on it. Like it was like the peak of like doomer like sentiment towards the PS5 Pro. And I was on Amazon and like just looking at it. I was like, it'd be nice to have for GTA. I was looking at it and it was like, oh, well, let me grab that. And it was basically brand new. The controller for it was brand new too, that I got from it. No scratches, nothing. Completely brand new. Just an open box PS5 Pro. Someone sent back to Amazon. And I sold my PS5 normal for $500. so I basically upgraded for like $100 basically Canadian, like $80 for an upgrade, 80 USD for an upgrade. One mental shutdown. Yeah, good. Yeah, I took that deal. You know, not gonna. I think it's gonna be good for GTA because the new PSSR, the new upscaling I got, it looks nice. So and like all the games that we've seen with it, so should be good to have that. Even if it's not 60. And maybe you get like a 40 FPS mode on the 40 FPS instead of 30, you know? Maybe. That's like the copium. Maybe you get a 40 FPS mode. Servers are shutting down. New class coming out. Greens from Venezuela. Hey, greens, man. The challenge boss drops the armor. Really? Take a quick look at the feature gear shop and then we'll... Because I'll forget about it if we don't look at it right now. And then we'll look at the class. $900 ACs? Yeah, it's full CC. I like the female one more. Kind of like, yeah, there. Yeah, but I don't know. Probably wouldn't use that armor anyway because it's you don't got feet on it. It looks really weird not having feet in this game. 1,000 ACs for this one. I almost clicked buy by accident. My finger was just magnetized towards the buy button there for a second. Snap out of it. All right, so you got the one with the staff. That's the only difference, the staff. Don't know why I didn't immediately pick up on that, but new sword. You got the class. There's no extra requirements. That's wait. You're joking me. You're pulling my chain. There's no way. There's no extra requirements. There's no way they put a 3-hour farm class in the game. In the year 2026. Yo, wait, what? Wait, what does this look like with the normal armor? I mean, that's still kind of cool though. Yeah, I'm buying that. That's kind of sick. There is no way they put a 3-hour farm into the game. Well, I guess it's not a 3-hour farm.
I'm a guy.
Because
Thank you,
I'm not.
Forever.
Hey, thanks for 10.
O_O tipped $10. I was gonna buy food today, but then AQW released a rare cosmetic. Priorities.
Ice soup. That's gotta be the diet, you know? The game takes priority. Hey, thanks for the 10, man. Alright. Wait, why are you holding the sword like that? Is it in a hilt? Is it? That can't be the hilt for a sword, right? Why would you hold the blade of the sword? What is happening here? Who designs this? Yo, we just grab the blade, you know, that's how you hold a sword, right? Out of all the ways they've angled swords in this game, that's one of them. Okay, this one's cool though. I'm buying this. All right, helmets. No helmets? Oh, here we go. Oh, let's put the armor on. See what they look like with the armor. Okay, where? Okay, so you got the horns, the hood. These look pretty cool. Yeah, these are definitely the dark, or the magician, right? Yu-Gi-Oh. How about that one? That's pretty cool. Cool looking hoods. I'm locked in on cosmetics. If I don't look at them now and we just go to the class chat, I'm not going to look at them all today. I'm going to forget these exist and then we'll look at the class in 10 seconds, all right? We're almost done. Just the capes, chat. Just the capes. Come on. It's a very likey cape. But we don't have to farm the class. I was thinking we were going to have to farm the class and it would take a while today, but I already have all the stuff for the class, so we can instantly go take a look at it, which is cool. Unless that guy in chat was trolling, which might be the case. Okay, that's all the cosmetic stuff. Cool hood, armor's cool. New sword's cool. Capes are kind of cool. I might buy the capes actually. But let's go take a look at the class. I know everyone wants to see that. So let's take a look at that. Wave goodbye. Wait, where's the class? Wait, Despair's here. Wait, what's she doing here? Wait, she's got a cool pet. Hey, that's an exclusive. They did that for a lot of NPCs, but she has that one. It's just this one room. I like how the name matches her set. Looks like time stopped just as the shadow sled arrived. Should we do anything to prepare? Isn't the alliance over? I say you should take the opportunity to. Never mind. The amount of smoke billowing from Mount Robedo. Ooh. Know what that means. This is the last one. The final threat predicted by the old world's order. Ah, Lady Song, Lord Henry. And the onslaught leader. I didn't notice your arrival. What of Korey? Are they well? About to find out. Either they've won or we're about to. Song?
Sup?
Whoa. Where did she... Sally? I've been bouncing from one town to another looking for that blue-in-the-face mage. He's been avoiding me. Now there's something wrong with the ley lines. Do you know if he's... Huh? Did she teleport her? Yara! Anna! Rondite! Expedite the evacuation. Oh, everyone's going away. Mom, something took my baby. Help! This isn't what. We aren't the only ones. What's happening? Arya, where'd she? No, I don't want to be alone again. Now listen carefully. When they arrive, it is essential for you to not allow them into the Colossus chamber. Arx is coming. Artix, it's coming. Oh. Well, Celestia, I just said leave it to me. Why does bro have a robe on? That robe does not suit him at all. Kev, where are you? Samras was right. Where should she have gone? And Zinning is still missing. This is something to do with Korey. Oh, for the love of shut up about them already. If you weren't spending all your time brooding, Zing wouldn't have snuck out to. If I may. Is everyone disappearing? Greenland, I'm sorry to ask you for so much, but don't. Tar and Korey need you. Wait, how'd she know? Victoria! Get up. We don't need to move. Insufficient. I don't know how to voice act whatever the fuck the like hieroglyphics are. Yeah, sound like XQC. Reinitializing. Prioritize major anomalies. The law convinced the majority of the old world order to support them. They must have been promised a place in a new world. Remember when they silenced Nesso? It took 40 minutes for them to charge back up to try silencing Cthulhu, but he got away. That means we have 40 minutes to prepare, 40 minutes to hide, regroup, stop the law. We can do this. The law, stronger than I expected. Could they have been siphoning power out of the Metacore? Worse yet, they've changed the law. The law may not have realized that it gained the ability to feel spite. But we can use this to our advantage. Give me a second. My ears are ringing and everything's blurry. I need to rub it out of my eyes. Ugh, my head. The law gave the two of you a real hard knock. I'm just a little tired. Stopping time universally for that long was... Alistair, can you still move? Yes, let me carry them. Brother, you made your choice. Don't look back. Right behind you. Well, he can fly. Dara, Warlick. It looks like he's kind of like bonking him on the head. Why? Alistair, we can't leave though. No. Warlick, you said you weren't afraid to die for lore. Me, I'm terrified. But only we can do this. They're gonna kill this character off. Let's go. The old world's order is at war with itself. Even with the two of you, my husband and the gods who believe in this world. The law, its allies, have a clear advantage. Deja vu. Oh no. Are we making you relive terrible memories again? No. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Okay, I'm not gonna guess. We have to go back. There's no time. There's no... Just passes out. Korey! I've never fought an enemy like that mask. I've never felt so helpless. We can't fight. We can't fly. Well, where are we even supposed to hide? Yeah. So, is this a bad time? Can only use can chat. Just want to see if this spares anything. Splashing is a cool name. Disperse just been AFK here. Alright. Class quest challenge boss back. Class quest. The class doesn't auto attack and I hate it. Wait, we really wait. Ain't no way. We only need the armors? And the flames, that's it? This class has to suck. This class has to be terrible. Alright, I gotta go get the armors. Hey, what's up, Despair? If Despair's watching. I saw his stream, you said your favorite game was Fallout 4. If you're watching. I'm obsessed with Fallout 4. Do you have more hours than I do in Fallout 4? Fallout 4 is the first game I ever pre-ordered. Ever. First game. It was kind of disappointing when it came out, to be honest. I just got over 1,000 recently. Last time I played it. A little, just a smidge over 1,000. I really wish they stopped updating Fallout 4. It like ruins the mods every time they update it. They need to stop. They need to stop updating it, and they make it worse every time they update it too. I think Fallout 4 is it's a fun game. I think the story is a little.
Hey,
thanks dead.
$10. All right. Flex.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Hey, thank you for another 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, Fallout 4 is it's a fun game to play. It's got fun gameplay. It's got a fun gameplay loop. I really like that. And it's in the Fallout universe. I really like the Fallout universe, but coming off the story that was in New Vegas and then playing 4, it felt so weird. It felt so weird. First game I pre-ordered was Fallout 76. We played Fallout 76 on launch together. I remember that. That was fun. That game was so broken. That game was unbelievably broken. Yeah, me and Frosty played that game at launch. I think we played the beta too. The beta is even more broken than the launch of that game. Anyway, the first game was Sly Cooper. Your very first game was Sly Cooper. My very first video game I ever played was Mario Kart on the Super NES. That was the very first game. Well, Mario Kart Mario Kart was the first one I ever played. I played that with my dad and my mom, actually. We had 4 controllers on that. And my brothers. But yeah, we play like 4-player. Whoever lost the race had to swap out. Anyway, that was the first one I ever played. And yeah, I think I've played every Mario Kart game except for the new one since then. Escape from Tarkov is your most played game on PC with 2K hours. We have about the same hours in Tarkov. I think I have like 1,800 right now. 1900.
I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
Hey, thank you for the donor bad.
O_O tipped $2. Dang. Old.
Old? I mean, to be fair, I'm not that old, but my dad really liked the Super NES. It was like his favorite console, so he had it. I think at the time, like I think the PlayStation 2 was out or something at the time, but we had a Super NES. How many hours in Marathon? I have 0 hours in Marathon. With the Ultra Boss is only for 2 people, really? That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. All right, I don't know the maps that we have to go to get these. Does anyone know the maps? It's like all the old maps, right? For the saga. Is there a place where you can see the maps for the saga? Because I have to go to like every saga map, right? Don't let me hold you back from doing stuff. Static. It's not a big deal. Oh, the new map has them all in one? Wait, what's the new map? Talk to the guy. Isn't this the new map? Oh, I have to click on challenge boss. I don't want to be like this guy's probably wants to actually fight the boss. Flame Usurper. Right. Cinders of a Champion. Alright, we're not doing that. We're already finished farming it. We don't do the boss. Oh, there's a bunch of new armors in here. Very cool, very cool. Elemental 75. All 35 on a weapon? Huh. Why would they put 35% all on a weapon? That's kind of useless, isn't it? Yeah, you can only fit 2 people. You guys said that there was, the armors aren't all here. Oh, no, they aren't. Wait, is this the one I need? Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Never mind. I should have took the quest. I didn't take the quest from the other map. We're gonna come back here. Oh, I can't accept it. Okay. We need the Flame of Mileno. Okay. MAL, AL, CITRU. Okay. Wait, didn't I get the Dawnbreaker armor? I thought I already had that one. I'm not gonna remember any of those names. Okay, we need this one? No, do we? Was it Flame of? Why don't I? Oh. Okay. Just any ones I can't buy, I should be buying, right? I don't want to mess it up, though. But yeah, it's probably all the ones that have the requirements that aren't the Great Flame. Yeah, so all the ones that have the U-Ember requirements I probably need, right? Don't need to overthink it. Okay, and then the last one. My short-term memory's always been terrible. Always, like my whole life, I don't know. It's probably just gonna get worse as I age. Somehow. Oh, I didn't get the top one. Just see which one I'm missing, so. It doesn't say which one I'm missing. I need the top one. Okay. And I also, where's the merch for the Lost Armor one? Because there's one that isn't part of these, right? Shit, I mean, just clicking things. I thought I bought it the other day. Maybe I didn't. Oh no, I haven't. Okay, it was just red. It's just red because Sign of Flames. We got the class. Shit. Pretty cool looking design. There's no like helmet or anything for it. It's just like, where's the rest of the cosmetics for the class? They're here, right? They're not in the are they in the challenge boss? It's from the Ultra. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah. This cape looks cool. Like the Eye of Sauron on your cape. All right, let's go rank up the class. Is it Wizard? I don't know what it is. What's it say? Wizard, yeah. They're on class point. Why not a gold? Let's throw on the actual class, wherever that went. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, okay. So let's take a look at the animations, what those look like. The auto attack's like a mode switch, right? I don't really remember. Fuel the flames, empower your next skill for 20 seconds. Okay, so it's just a boost. Oh, rank 4 already. What's up? Hey, what's up, Chaos? How do you kill the boss? I don't know. It's pretty easy to farm without the boss, to be honest. Without the ultra boss. But if you're going for the cosmetics, I guess you need to do the boss. But it takes like 3 hours or less if you have a membership, probably, to do the farm to get the armors. If you're not a member, maybe it's for more than 3 hours. I don't know, but it's like a few hours to get it if you don't do the ultra boss. So if you're struggling with that or whatever, or if you maybe you can wait for people to figure it out, might be a better bet too. So there's people that are already cooking up a concoction of potions to equip and classes to use to get the optimal, so they can make a Reddit post where they show them one-shotting it or something. There's already people working on that, so. Do I have a tutorial on how to get them? How to get the farming stuff? I'll probably make a video on it. But it's pretty simple. It's not that really that complex. Although, I don't know. I don't know about this class. It seems kind of clicking the skills seems kind of. I'm not doing much. This is a single target class, right? So this isn't going to be a good showcase of it. Farming the class points. You need one target to beat up on. That isn't dying every 3 seconds. It's multi-target? I'm not hitting multi-targets. That toggle I need to do? Use your 1 skill and your 5. Is the 5 a toggle? I had to read it. Infinite range attack, unleash an onslaught of avoidable fire, apply a sword flames to target for 10 seconds. Apply a starting flame for 10 seconds, causing your foes to take damage if the target's up to 3 foes. It's not toggle. I thought this class had a toggle between like auto and single, or between like multi and single or something. I think I had a different one. Still a bank class. This class is very easy to get, at least. So if it is a bank class, I'm not mad I wasted time on getting it. So that's good. I can't be upset, at least. Although I did buy a membership to farm it, so you know, that's something. That ain't nothing. Use auto, press 5, makes it 3 targets for 20 seconds. Auto attack first, then skill 5. Okay. Just gonna let it reset. Then we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm hitting the auto. I'm hitting the 5. Then I hit the other skills, I assume. We're already ranked 10. That was fast. Holy. Is there a boost going on? There has to be like a server boost, right? No. 455 plus 329. It's not a server boost. Alright. So let's do a thing where we re-equip the class. No badge. I'm looking. I'm looking at my badges. And no epic hero badge for it, which is where all the other classes have their badges. So yeah, no badge. I got the class. Yeah, I have it, and I have it ranked 10 already, so. Do the boss? I am not doing a challenge boss. I don't do that normally, and I'm not doing that today. All right. These are with my Arc Mage enhancements. I don't know if that's like a good enhancement set to have on this class or not. Doesn't really seem like it, based on the 7,000 DPS. The animations are kind of a downgrade from the last class, I'd say. From the what was it? Berserker class? Berserker class has such a cool animation set. Too bad it's a Berserker class. I think I messed up and I'm not doing the multi-target anymore. This class has a crazy... One of the good things about this class is... Well, showing it there isn't. The rank 10... It's not showing me the rank 10 because I'm in combat apparently. You have an increased dot resistance of 80%, preventing 20% of dot resistance debuffs. So if any enemy does dot damage and your rank 4 passive is your dot power increased by 25 and your damage resistance increased by 30. So it's a tanky class. Hit chance, crit chance increased by 15, haste by 20. It's a very tanky class. So there might be a situation where you need to tank out some dot damage, and this class would be very good at that. I think that's the what they envisioned for this class was tanking dot damage. I think that's its main objective, the main use case for it. Try all right, chat, give me an enhancement setup. What should I be using for this? For weapon, let's just throw on like I don't know what I have right now, but let's just throw on Spiral, Carve Wizard. I don't have any of the weapon enhancements, chat, but I have like the helmet and cape ones. So what should we put on helmet and cape? I was using Archon right there. Ershron, I was using that. It was not doing damage. No Windows, I don't want to update. Go away. I was using Archon there and it was not really, it wasn't really popping, you know? Lacerate? I don't think I have Lacerate. What should I be putting on a keeping helmet though? Or what are we thinking on that? I don't have Valiance. At least I don't think I have that. That's a weapon enhancement. Archon's probably second best then. Yeah, but it did not seem like it was really dish out. I wish I could search by enhancement. Did I get rid of my cape that had that enhancement on it? Absolution. This guy said and I don't have that, it would seem. I don't have an item with that on it. I gotta go to the forge. Can I go in? Oh. I haven't done the quest for it. I thought I'd finished all the cape quests. What's the quest for that? The Doom Heart of Ultra Sepulture. Sepulture Battle. It doesn't. Is this even hard to do? Increase your crit chance in exchange for lowering your haste. Streamer didn't finish Forge? No, I don't know most of the Forge. It's tedious. It's just a bunch of low drop rate items. I mean, we could do that. Let's not do that right now, though. Pneuma on the helmet. If you know me, I don't like the forge enhancements. I think they're really stupid. I think they're really stupid. I think the farms for them are even dumber. It's like such a bad way of increasing player power in a video game, the forge enhancements. Such a poor design. Okay, do I not have that? I don't have that enhancement on a helmet. Oh yeah, I do. It's called clairvoyance. Why? I think it's a bad design. I think it's like, it's just not, none of the Forge quests are fun to do. They're all just really tedious and boring quests to do that you're required to do to get the enhancements. Like, you're not really rewarded. It's not a good loop. Like, it's not a good gameplay loop I enjoy doing. If it's not fun, why is it in the game? Yeah, people do it because they have to, not because they want to. It's really bad design. In my opinion. And I think if you're gonna have to grind something out for hours, it should be something you want to do, not something you have to do. There should be a battle analyzer. I don't know. Maybe not. Hey. Yeah, let's do more with Archon. Seems like a good farming class. This class? I don't think so. I don't know what your frame of reference for a good farming class is, but what you're currently using, but okay. Okay, maybe the Archon one was doing a lot better. Skill cooldowns or something. Yeah, I feel like this is designed for one of the weapon forges that I don't have, probably. Probably, that's probably why it's doing so terribly. I don't know. It's like a you gotta have what's it called to use it? You can definitely run it with the... Look how low my dot is on with the Archon enhancement. Like single digit damage, when it would normally be hundreds of damage on the dot. You can see how well the dot resistance is working on the class. At least. $60 KPM is not great for a 6 enemy room. Yeah, it's really not. This class can only hit 3 targets, and it's doing... I mean, this is an actual in-game class, so it's a lot harder to farm, so... so it should be better. You would think. Oh, we touched 80. Touching 80. Dark Lord is like 100 plus KPM. Yeah, Dark Lord KPM is kind of nutty, eh? Yeah, we're basically at 80 on this one. So it's like 20 more KPM. That's, yeah, that's definitely a class I would never use then. If it's that much of a difference, you know? And it just doesn't feel fun to use, you know? Like the skills, like doing the skills on it. Skill rotation. At least the one I was doing, I don't know, maybe I'm not doing it right, but... I don't know. I probably wouldn't spend my time getting that class. Personally. Worse than martial artists upon release? I don't like martial artists either, so... Yeah, you don't even get a badge for getting the class. Martial artists might actually... I actually like martial artists more. But martial artists has like the server thing. That kind of made it really bad on release. If you weren't like under 20 millisecond ping, you were at a disadvantage. Would it be worth it? Yeah, if you wanted a badge, it'd be worth it to get for a badge if you want the badge. But I think with no badge or anything, unless you want the cosmetics that the class comes with, I don't think it's really worth going for it. Would be my 2 cents on it. I don't know. I think if there's any content where the boss was doing like massive amounts of dot to you, maybe. But there's probably better things than that for it anyway. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get. This class is easy to get. I don't know. It's easy to get, so I don't really regret farming it at all. Like, I'm not like, but this isn't something, it's not a class I'd run though. Which is, I guess that's, they kind of listed as like, what they said? They said it was like a late game. They said late game class, right? I don't know. It probably needs like some kind of optimal enhancement setup that I don't have or something. But it seems like people in chat aren't really fine and decent setups for it, so I don't know. Late game versus end game classes, yeah. Is it a late game or is it an end game class? These sound similar, but they're not the same. They still didn't buff Archivist of Time, bro. Yeah, why haven't they? You ever wonder that? Why hasn't that been buffed? Can I get endgame classes at level 60? You might be able to. Some of them. A couple of them you might be able to get. I don't know exactly which classes they determine are end game or late game or whatnot, but you probably just want to be a higher level than 60 though for most of the stuff in the game. Class is an all-arounder. It's not particularly good in any one field. Kind of what it seems like, yeah. I tried the new challenge boss. There's no cosmetics I want from the shop from it, so. Ooh, I have not. Speaking of cosmetics, let's buy those wings out of the featured and get those early. Do we want these wings? Kind of having a hard time. Yeah, I think those look good. 350, yeah, sure. Sure. $60K with pots. Ain't nobody got time for pots. I think the only game I've ever used potions in, it was like Minecraft. Minecraft's like the only game I've ever used potions in. I think potions and almost like in 99% of games I've played, potions are just annoying more than anything. Just the fact that they exist within the game is annoying to me. I hate potions in most games. They're just, I hate them. You see, the whole like concept of consumable items in video games, I hate them so much. I hate consumables. I hate consumables with my whole heart. Wholeheartedly hate them. They're usually always beneficial to use, but I always hate using them. So you don't like most, if not all, of video games? No, I said I don't like potions in the video games. I didn't say I don't like the games. Consumables suck. I hate them. There's a couple games where they're actually like half usable the more I'm thinking of it, like the ones where you can like upgrade your consumables and like actual skills that are based around them and stuff, but most of the time they're not really. The gameplay doesn't really fit having consumables in it. Anyone know the mechanic for the challenge boss? I've just seen people complaining about the challenge boss. I haven't seen anyone really. Does anyone beat the challenge boss in chat? It's a 2-person boss, right? So the mechanic can't be that crazy. I don't like situations where I can only be peak for a limited amount of time because of potion buffs. I hate that it's something that you can run out of, right? So you get used to using them and then you run out of them and then you gotta go get more, and it adds like chores to the game basically. That's how it is in Fallout 76. Have you ever played Fallout 76? They have consumables in that game and they are just chores. You need them if you're doing end game stuff, like to be optimal at end game. It's just like AQWorlds, I guess, where you kind of need them if you want to be optimal, but they're just chores to get. Like, it just adds a bunch of like boring nonsense that you have to do in the game to be at peak efficiency, you know? Not a fan. Why are we discussing potions? Who cares? Let me see ores? There's a potion that lets you see ores in Terraria? That sounds cool, actually. Do I play on lower difficulties then? Depends on the game, what difficulty I play on. Very much depends on the game. Like any FPS game I play that's like an RPG or anything, I have to play it on the highest difficulty or it's way too easy. But if it's like a sword-based combat game, I usually play it on like normal difficulty, because I suck at those. If I play, just depends on the game usually. Like I remember I played Witcher, and there's potions in that game, and I think I was trying to use them. Hey, thanks to it. Hey.
You just tipped $2. Indeed.
Indeed.
Farming potions in fields like doing chores before I'm allowed to have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games that ends up like that, doesn't it? I think in AQWorlds it's not that bad because you just go buy them for gold and you get the gold passively, so it's not really that bad. Unless you were out of gold and then you had to farm gold to get your potions, or you had to farm the potion ingredients to spend less gold on them or something, then it would be a chore. But I've never done anything except spend gold on potions in AQ. I don't use them at all, so if I was an active potion user in AQWorlds, I probably would have to farm gold because I spent all my gold on potion. Everyone in chat broke off the gold because they buy potions too much? Item durability is bad game design. Item durability can be bad game design. It depends. It depends. There's games where you can get better at repairing items. You can make items that have higher durability. You can have it so your durability burn is slower if you're more skilled with the item and stuff like that. Like if there's ways of mitigating the durability loss, I think, and like repairing and stuff, and if that's like a whole like skill that's like well thought out and fleshed out in the game, I think that's fine actually. And especially if you don't like, if the item doesn't like full break on max durability loss too, so you can like keep the item too and like fix it at a later time if you want to keep using it and stuff. And just like, yeah, I think it's fine if it's done well. Sometimes it's not done that well and it detracts a lot. Like Tarkov has a funny item durability thing where all your guns and your armor and stuff has durability. If your armor runs out of durability in Tarkov, you're basically not wearing armor. Like people can just shoot right through your armor. And if your gun runs out of durability, it'll start jamming, and you gotta like fix the weapon malfunctions. Like you'll start shooting at a guy, and your guns go, and it makes like a beep beep sound. Like your UI just goes like beep beep, and your gun fucking jams. The little fight. It adds for funny situations in the game. So it actually adds to the game. Changes it up a little bit. Can be annoying sometimes too, but that's just how that game is. It's probably my favorite durability I've seen in a game. Yeah, FPS games that let your weapons jam from durability loss, I think that's pretty cool actually. Any game that has like weapon jams in it, that's pretty neat.
I'm die. Thank you, Korey.
Hey, thanks to two.
UView UView just tipped $2, spending 500k gold on potions just to die to ultra speaker anyway should count as emotional damage.
Yeah, showed up this. Imagine showing up the speaker with no pots though, man. You're gonna get rolled. Rolled and smoked. Oh, is there a designer's post? There is. Does it have any new information on it? Some climb the magnet opus forges. Some climb the magus opus forges and don't come back. The ones who do return, wreathed in golden flame, burying gilded scars, and carrying blades that burn and heal in the same strike. Burn and heal in the same strike? That seems kind of counterintuitive. The Apostle of Inferno set immortalizes that charity. Find the rare, color customizable gear available for eventually. That's how they'd be describing items you buy for 800 ACs in a free-to-play game. All right, so yeah, you got that new set. DJ stuff still there. More featured. Usurper Flames has ignited. Shutdown has been initiated. The law is cleaning up the world, and your friends are a mess. Tara and Orlick threw themselves between you and the oblivion to give you a sliver of hope. Don't waste their gift. This weekend, climb Rubio Peak, face Usurper Flames one last time, and inherit Alistair's divine fire. The Age of Ruin is ending. Thank goodness. Alright. Got anything new here? May 1st, May 8th, next month. Did I skip over anything? New rewards. We saw that. Okay, Saturday. Legion plus Nation Luchador sets. Okay, yeah, we saw those. We saw those on Twitter. Those look pretty cool. On Sunday is Earth Mother's gift staff from Gifts for Mom in Event Hub. Wait, is it Mother's Day this weekend? Chat, is it Mother's Day? May 10th. Yes, it's Sunday. Okay. I have to do some for Mom on Sunday. Chat, it's Mother's Day on Sunday if you're like me. You weren't paying attention. Thank you to the AQWorlds design notes for letting me know. Wait, isn't there a new Metro game coming out? Speaking of Stalker, isn't it? There's a new Metro game that they showed a trailer for, right? It looked kind of cool. Wonder when that's coming out. Is there a date for that? Last Metro was pretty good. Did I get the class yet? Oh yeah, I got the class. It's kind of, it's whatever. It's not that. It's like, it's okay. It's like it's an okay thing. It's not amazing. Not I'm sure it's got its uses or something. I don't know. It's doing like 10k DPS with it. KPM is pretty low. It's multi-target. From what I use, I don't know. Maybe with the different enhancements, different pots and stuff, you could like get it cranked out, but I don't know. Only 10, yeah. Star Fox? I don't think Star Fox looks that bad. People say Star Fox looks bad. I don't think it looks that bad. I'm not getting what people are saying about it. I think it looks alright. I don't think it looks amazing. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks alright. Like, it's like cool. It's like a different, because like Star Fox, I don't know what people are expecting out of that. Like it looks, I think Slippy looked a little weirder. Falco, Star Fox looked alright. I think Falco did kind of look the worst of the bunch. And Slippy kind of didn't look like how I'd imagine Slippy to look. But Fox himself looked fine. Why are they doing that game though? Like, why not make a new Star Fox game? Why are they remaking like the first one? I don't think it really needs a remake. Like, why not make a new, wouldn't like a new Star Fox game be cool? If you need all them buffs for a class to be good, it's not worth it. I mean, yeah, usually you want the class to be good out the gate. Easy money? I don't really know a lot of people that played Star Fox. I think most people, I might be wrong about this, I might be way off base, but I feel like most people know Star Fox from Smash Brothers. They know of the Star Fox characters from Smash Bros. And maybe the game they played on the 3DS. I don't think they have nostalgia for the older Star Fox games. That, like, I don't think did those sell very well? I feel like Smash Brothers sold infinitely better than the original Star Fox game. Like, I bet you one Smash Brothers game sold like 10 times the copies of the original, of the first Star Fox game. They need to nerf Chrono Shadow Hunter. People have killed for less. Yeah, I don't know about saying those in these streets. You might have some upset Chrono Shadow Hunters looking to fight. People would be so mad if they did that. If they nerfed it. That's why I won't make a video on how good it is. I've said this before on stream. I won't make a video about how good CSH is because they'll nerf it like a week later, and then people will blame me for the nerf, and then my house will be on fire. You know, and I don't. I like my house. I don't want it burnt down. I like living here. So I won't make a video about how good it is because they're waiting for me to do that so they can nerf it. No thanks. But it is an idea I've had for a video, just making a video like letting people know that it's like one of the best classes of the game, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I'll just test that theory out. You guys want the CSH nerfed? I'll make a video on it next week, and I'm sure the devs will hit the red button to nerf it soon after. Just my luck. Make it the same level as Archivist of Time? Oh, Mortal Kombat movie's out. Has it got good reviews? I haven't seen the reviews for it. Mortal Kombat! Boop, 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 boop. Have you guys seen reviews for that? I might go see it tonight if it's got decent reviews. Mortal Kombat. Oh, let's look up reviews. Mortal Kombat Isn't it so weird they're making all these video game movies now? Like video games are like the most profitable thing. I saw that Borderlands movie in theaters. That was terrible. I probably shouldn't have seen it in theaters. On Rotten Tomatoes right now, the Mortal Kombat movie has a 65% for reviewers with 130 reviews and an 89% with audiences. So, which is kind of low for an audience score for a movie with like a big fan base like Mortal Kombat has. A self-aware slugfest that plays directly to those who know the difference between fatalities and fatalities? What? Mortal Kombat 2 may not be a flawless victory, but it's likely the most roundly enjoyable entry in the franchise yet. And then the audience, that was what the critics say is consensus, and the audience says Carl Urban as Johnny Cage alone is worth the price of admission in this second installment of Mortal Kombat, a gleefully gory victory that delivers faithful or bone-crunching fatalities. Interesting. That seems like it's alright. Seems like it'd probably be alright. They indirectly nerfed CSS already with the RAV changes. Not wrong, not wrong. Should have been animated. I think it's fine. It's live action. I do like animation though. I'm an animation fan. Whenever there's like a good animated movie, like I wish K-pop Demon Hunters went to theaters. You know. I probably would have saw it in theaters if it did. Like I saw Spider-Verse, like any like kind of like more adult-ish animation stuff. I usually see that when it's in theaters, but they never make any of it. So I don't think I watched the first Mortal Kombat movie though. Maybe I'll watch the second one, then go watch the first one. Like it's like watch it like it's a prequel. Can we make a Crash Bandicoot movie? That'd actually be pretty cool. I was saying Nintendo might make a standalone Donkey Kong movie. Because Donkey Kong wasn't really in the second Mario movie. So maybe they're going to make their own like Donkey Kong movie. I'd watch that. DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. Yeah, you know. What is Amazing Digital Circus? I've never heard of that. Search. Oh, that. It's like with that one character. Yeah, I've never seen any of that before. I don't even know what that is. I always thought that was a kids thing. Looks like brain rot to me, but I've never watched this. I don't know. Oh, it's an online YouTube animated show. Okay. Wait, it's getting a theatrical release? They're putting anything in theaters these days, huh? Red Dead Redemption. You want a Red Dead Redemption movie? I think Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto, like Rockstar stuff, I don't think it really works as movies, to be fair. Like, I can imagine, like, Red Dead Redemption, there's too much in Red Dead Redemption for it to be a movie. It would have to be, like, 3 movies for one of the games. And at that point, I don't know, like, and it still wouldn't be the same. And like what separate, and if you did Red Dead Redemption that wasn't based off the games, like if it was just based in the universe, like nothing really separates that from just being like a Western movie, right? Like what you want to see is just a Western movie at that point. And then yeah. Like I don't think the games translate too well to movies, and if you make something, yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. How do you kill the boss? Do you need the Lich class? I don't think so. I think AQW would make a good anime series. With all the characters and stuff. Like imagine getting famous voice actors to like voice like Artix and Gravelin and all the like really iconic characters. Should be cool. I feel like there's enough characters and content in AQWorlds to actually make like a cool animated series with it. Do like an 8-episode, 1-season thing. I feel like you could do that. I think that there might be too many puns though. I think it depends on who's writing it too. What make it or break it. They might hit the pun limiter really quick. As long as it's not too boring, though. That would get them fired. Waiting for that second Cyberpunk anime. Yeah, that'll be good. They're doing a Cyberpunk live action too, right? They're doing a live action movie for Cyberpunk. Based on the Cyberpunk universe. Yeah, but the fact that Trigger's doing another season of Cyberpunk anime is gonna be so good. I can't wait for that. New character is gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so I can't wait. I imagine it's gonna be like peak. Would I get jumped if I said Pan? You said that last stream. Maybe Pan Am was mid. I think if you think Pan Am looks mid or is mid, I think your standards for what is not mid are like in the stratosphere. That's an insane take. That's what I was doing, Sleepy. That is such an insane take. Someone in chat might not know what Pan Am looks like. My own tweet pops up. What the fuck? Replying to someone. Chat, mid or no? That's dudes in chat saying that's mid. Hello, brother. What are your standards? Lock that man up. He's gone insane. You acting like she's Megan Fox. I think she's higher. Out of 10, she's higher than Megan Fox. Megan Fox is dating a vampire. Isn't she dating Machine Gun Kelly? You mean like Transformers, the first Transformers, Megan Fox? I think they're pretty close, to be honest. That one? I think they're pretty close. Dude, she has so much like injections right now, Megan Fox. Holy shit. She looks kind of crazy these days, Megan Fox. Got the lip filler. You mean like that one? That's gotta be an older image. That looks edited. Some blue eye. She just kind of have blue eyes, I guess. Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson or Pan Am? That's a tough one. I think I'd go Scarlett over Megan Fox too. But I think that's more of a personality thing than anything. Yeah, new Ultra's 2 people per room. Songbird? Songbird's pretty good. Songbird has like a crazy cool design for her character. Like they absolutely cooked when they made Songbird. Like the fact that her whole back is just all robotics shit. So cool. Oh. Can't be looking at cyberpunk stuff on stream. Shit age gated. Where is... Where's her outfit with the dress? Her dress outfit looks so good too. Absolutely peak character design. The robotics are off-putting. They fit in so well in the universe. And they'd be very expensive to get stuff like that done too. So it tells you a bit about the character. Like stuff like that. I really like that about Cyberpunk universe. You can tell a lot just by looking at a character, like based on the kind of like chrome they have. Like one of the characters in the game, he has like cybernetics on his arm, but it's all inlaid with gold. It's just insanely blinged out. Just from a glance, you can just tell that stuff looks so expensive. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can fail getting retrieving Myers and then the DLC just fails. I did that a playthrough just to see what happened. It kind of just it makes the whole like all of Dogtown kind of just suck. Would I get cybernetic enhancements IRL if they're possible? Yeah, sure. Why not? If it's a cyberpunk style where your body can reject them and stuff, though, I don't know, man. That's kind of iffy. Cause there's some really scary shit that can happen in that universe with the cybernetics. But stuff like decks and stuff, I definitely want a deck if that was a possibility. And play for 3 weeks. New class hard to get. New class is not hard to get. It's very easy to get as far as classes go. It takes like a few hours to get, and well, a few hours if you already have like Blaze Binder and stuff already unlocked, which I assume most people do. So it's not really that bad. Class is really decent. The class, not a big fan of the class, to be honest. I mean, I'm not a big fan of like tattoos in real life as a whole, so I probably wouldn't get any like cosmetic cybernetics. But I'm sure a lot of people would if those are possible to get. Lucia is better. You think Lucia looks better than... Wait, I just saw that comment. You think Lucia is better than Pan Am? I don't know about that. I don't think janitors would be able to afford like Lake Cybernetics. Lucia is a baddie. Over Pan Am though. No, they don't sell the class for ACs. Off topic, but I hated Flame of the Beyond. I've never played Dragon Fable, so all this stuff wedged into it made it more confusing than it should have been. Wish they could have been 2 separate games. I fully agree with everything you just said. I 1000% agree with you. It's really weird that they're kind of just trying to make this game into Dragon Fable. Pan Am wouldn't fit. I mean, Pan Am could be a GTA character, I guess, but... But Lucy it's a different thing. Dragon Fable is overrated. That's a take. That's a take. That's a take. I don't know about that. I've never played Dragon Fable, so like enough to like know the story and stuff in Dragon Fable, so I can't give a it's good or bad take on that, but people talk very highly of it. I don't think they have janitors in the Cyberpunk universe. I think robots do all of it. Wait, why is Severia translating into travel? Are other people saying that? It's just me. Why is there like auto translate on the YouTube chat now? That's so weird. Travel. I'm like, why are people typing travel in the chat? I'm on the travel server. I don't know what language Cytheria translates into travel. But yes, I'm on the travel server. One week until Forza's out, chat. 1 week until Forza's out. What if that game sucks? It probably won't, but... Any decent games releasing nowadays? Not really. Maybe I should play Dragon Fable on stream some days. Someday. That might be a funny thing to do. I don't know if the people would want to watch that though, to be honest. How's the new bank class? It's very bankable, I'd say. I was sticking up for it before it released, you know? I guess the haters were right. April Fool's stream. Dragon Fable? Nah, it still has a normal stream. I don't think that'd be kind of a bad April Fool's thing. Like the game isn't a joke. Dragon Fable's not a joke. Hey. Kind of a little late to be thinking about April Fools already, though. There's probably fine games out there, just ones you're not interested in. You know, it's funny, I look on Steam all the time trying to find like new games to play, and I buy them and I end up hating them like 90% of the time. Like I bought City Skylines 2 recently and I tried so hard to get into it because I was playing like a lot of RimWorld and stuff and I want another like management type game to play. And I did not like City Skylines 2, it was so boring. I bought another game recently, what's it called? It's on my desktop right now. It's called like Terra Tech or something. It's like it looked like a cool game. It's like a, what do you call it? Yeah, this game right here. One sec. Yeah, this game. It looked cool. Like it's like you have a ship, kind of looks like Robocraft. You want to play that back in the day? Like upgrades and stuff. It's a roguelike with the it's like got the like Vampire Survivor type shit, but with the like car that you're kind of building with like a bunch of guns and stuff on it. Seemed like a cool idea, but I played it for like an hour or 0.6 hours. I played it. I just closed it. I was like in a match, like I didn't die or anything. I was just like in a match, like doing really well, and I hit like a level up and I just closed it. It was so boring. The gameplay just sucked. Like for a Vampire Survivor game, it was pretty bad. The way it was made. It looks cool though. I play chess? No, I don't play chess. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Can I make a walkthrough on how to get the new class? I will do that right after I turn off the stream. I will start recording that. So if you're looking for that video, man, it'll be up like an hour or two after the stream ends on my channel. So look out for that. Yeah, didn't Vampire Survivors make a card game? I tried Slay the Spire 1 recently, the first one. I couldn't get into it. I don't know. I played a lot of Hearthstone. I really liked Hearthstone. I don't know. But that's more like a competitive card game, I guess. Like playing against AI kind of just doesn't feel that great with a card game type thing. That, and I didn't really like the art style in Slay the Spire. I didn't like how the visuals looked in that game. How do you get the Twilly sets? A lot of them are rare. He's got the Santa Hat Twilly and the red Moglin suit. I think the Moglin suit's not rare. The Santa Hat one is probably rare. Or no, the Santa one's seasonal, right? I think the Twilly Twig comes from a treasure chest, I think. But you can look up all those items. Wiki. What about some skill games? No, I don't like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. I get no enjoyment out of that. New class good? No. Not a big fan of new class. This little J6 pet's pretty cool. That's not a pet you see very often, eh? Derp J6 pet. That, I bet you that's an IODA, eh? Bet you that's an IODA. League stream. I like League. League is one of those games where you play it, if you play it once, and then you never stop thinking about it. At least that's how I am. I have like a drug addiction, but to League of Legends. I've never stopped. But it's never something I'd boot up and play again. I like it. I'd never boot it up again and play it. A lot of Moglins in my room today, huh? Yeah, I like Overwatch a lot more than League. Overwatch is like first person League of Legends in some ways. I mean, the stadium mode for Overwatch is basically first person League of Legends. Without, I mean, I guess you don't have a dragon and junglers, but it's kind of like first person League of Legends, the stadium mode in Overwatch. What is glitched about this? I just don't exist. Weird glitch. Check my name. Splashing. Splashy. Splasha. What are all these people in my house? Oh, you exist. Why are all these splashes in my house? How many people are splashing around in my house, man? Wait, you're royalty? I mean, it's not my name. Oh yeah, in the chat, it says your name, but above your name it's not your name. Do you think that's the font thing bugging out? No. Yeah, what? What's up with everyone being Moglins in my house? Is there like a dev doing that? And Adventure Quest dev is trolling, I think. Because how would this be a bug? I don't like third person. Third person's only good for racing games, GTA type games, and like racing games and stuff. It's not good for anything. It's not good for a lot of things. Anything competitive. I don't like it for anything competitive. Third person. Third person's good for like a Diablo type game. I'd say like that type, like League of Legends type thing, like that type of camera. That's not third person, but that's like I don't know what to call it, like top down isometric, but I don't like third person. No, it's just not a good camera angle for anything competitive. It's a very casual camera angle. If that's something to say, I guess. It's a very casual camera angle. Do I like MMOs other than AQ? I never stuck around with an MMO other than AQ for whatever reason. I like how simple AQ is, I think. Check out Kenshi. I played Kenshi. Not a lot of Kenshi actually, but I played a bit of it. Play a few hours. I don't really like the look of it, to be honest. I think that's what turned me off of it. The look of Kenshi. I think if Kenshi was like... They're making Kenshi 2, right? You think that's gonna look better? I might play that one. I might like that one more. The Kenshi just looks so like... it's got like a nasty look to it. I don't know. I like that RimWorld looks like an old Flash game. I really like that. It's very visual. RimWorld is very visually appealing to me.
Guy. Thank you, Hueba.
Hey, thanks to too, man.
O_O tipped $2. There's two guys in one place.
Huh? Yo, that pet is sick. Hey, thanks to the two, man. Wait, what's this pet called? Moglo Pumpkin. Oh, it's legend rare. It's member only rare. Oh, that sucks. That's a cool pet. I've never seen that before. I really like that. Or if I have seen, I don't remember it. Did you see the Game Informer email? I did not. What's that about? Yeah, when I played Kenshi, I had like a small group of people like running around, and we had like a base and stuff, and I was like robbing people for money, and I got kind of bored of it. But it was an interesting concept for a game. Kind of wish it was a better made version of Kenshi would be really sick. If I get the bonus pack, does it include a class? The last bonus pack they released, the Berserker one, does have a class, and it has Berserker class. Yeah. The newly buffed Berserker class. Don't need a portal to go to Frostfell? Right now, you will need a portal to go to Frostfell, yeah. Or you'll have to wait for December. What was the Game Informer email? I'm waiting for the full release of Palworld. Yeah, I tried Palworld a little bit. I didn't really like it. What I think of Marvel Rivals? Beyond it being third person, I think the like HP values and everything in that game for a hero shooter, having played a lot of Overwatch, I think it's all out of whack. Just everything feels really awkward in Rivals when it feels really smooth in Overwatch. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Like even beyond the camera being third person, it's just the game just feels like it's out of whack, you know. It just feels like it, and it looks like a cheap mobile game too. Like the UI and stuff in that game, like it really gives me like mobile game vibes, and I don't, if like it looks cheap and everything feels out of whack. Visually, the character designs are all really good, but like, and the graphics are fine and stuff, and but the yeah, parts of it just do not click. Teasing the next Game Informer magazine with a big game on the cover. Oh, May 12th. Ah, what could that be? A big game coming out this year. There's only really one big game coming out this year. The new class took a few hours to get. If you already have Blazebinder and Pyromancer unlocked, it'll take you like a few hours. With membership, it cuts the time in half too. No badge. No badge. So wait, we might actually see. Wait, the rumors about everyone's saying like Tuesday that we might actually get a GTA content. Bro, if pre-orders open up on Tuesday, that's gonna be sick. Wasted class, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Half-Life 3 for sure. Yeah, it's definitely Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3. On the GameCube. I don't think. Is Half-Life 3 ever? And weren't there like leaks where they were like actually making a Half-Life 3 and it was like mostly done or something a while back? But I feel like that'd be just a fake leak. Like someone would just fake that, alright? You can't believe anything anyone says about Half-Life. Here you are. Long live King Alta. Why is Half-Life so hyped? I'm not an FPS person. Well, Half-Life 1 and 2 are both like very influential games. Without Half-Life 1 and 2, video games will be completely different. And they never made, and they left Half-Life 2 off on a cliffhanger and they never continued it. So Half-Life 2 literally ends on a cliffhanger. And there has never been a third one, so May 12th is 9 days before the earning call, which is the same as it was last year. Oh. Ooh. If you haven't played the Half-Life games, they're really good. And they're like, you can get both of them for like $2. Like when they go on sale on Steam, they're like, it's like $1 to get it, to buy the game. Would recommend. And if you want to play the first one in like a better, like a more up-to-date version of it, there's a game on Steam called Black Mesa, which is like a fan-made remake of the first one that is also on Steam. It's a fan-made game, but they sell it on Steam because Valve owns the IP rights to it, so and they just let the fans sell the game on Steam. So, and make money from it, even though it's Valve's like game that they remade. Valve is just cool like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have to be good. It's not like a high skill. It's not like Dark Souls or something of the FPS genre. Like, you don't have to be good at FPS games to play Half-Life. You'll be fine. If you know how to move your camera around, you'll be all right. I don't remember, it's been a while, but I think there's a difficulty slider in the game too, like easy, hard, stuff like that. You probably should put an easy in. Is there? I don't know. When I played Half-Life, I was like 10 years old or something. And I haven't replayed it. I probably should replay it. It'd be fun to replay those games. I remember the physics being so like groundbreaking the first time I played those. Kind of crazy. It's like you're doing things in video games you just didn't even know were possible in video games. Valve is the only company that actually cares about their customers nowadays, I feel. I mean, they care, but they also make a lot of money, you know? And they also make a lot of their money from gambling. So people love to paint Valve out to be like the super crazy good mega corporation that's very kind and nice, but they're kind of nice, and you know they're a good example of a good company and all. Like I don't dislike them, but they also do make a shitload of money from just gambling, and that's like one of their main revenue sources. Ethical gambling? Is any gambling ethical? People are willingly gambling. I'm not arguing against gambling, but I'm saying that they are making a lot of their money from gambling. You're an adult and you can do what you want with your money, but you can gamble it all away if you want on try to open loot boxes, but it's still, they're still making a lot of their money from gambling. Like it's at the end of the day, it's just a very well-ran company is what Valve is. Saying they're good guys or whatever, I think that's going overboard. It's just they're ran well. They're private. They're not publicly. That's one of the best things about them is they're not publicly traded. If other companies weren't publicly traded, they'd also have similar reputations to Valve, right? Like they would also. Well, actually no. But they'd have a higher likelihood of being revered like Valve. Yeah, also, if you like playing Valve games, you never get third ones, so... Unless you're Counter-Strike. So liking any IP that Valve puts out is basically just waiting to be disappointed eventually when they stop releasing new ones. Not that they really make any games these days. Valve is the reason PC has no physical games. Yeah. I was trying to think, like, would it end up the same way if Valve didn't exist? And there might still be more physical games, might be more prominent on PC like right now if Valve didn't exist. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah, Valve does a lot of cool stuff, like letting you see the player count in games and stuff like that. Like no other company that owns storefronts for video games lets you see player count. They all try to hide that. Yeah, Valve does a lot of good things. I'm not hating on them or anything, but saying that any corporation's the good guy is very off base. Well, I think a Steam controller, it looks alright. It's kind of expensive, but it's a fancy controller, so those are expensive. And I don't know. I think the Valve controller would be a sell to me if it had the adaptive triggers that the PS5 has. That would be a sell to me. But it doesn't have those, right? If it had the PS5 triggers, oh, I'd buy one. I'd be in the waiting list to buy one right now. Because to have this on any PC game would be sick to have the adaptive triggers, because the PlayStation doesn't work on every. Because then if Valve had a controller for it, the devs would be making their games, their racing games and stuff, to have support for it, right? Because the Valve has a controller for it. But because it's only a Sony PlayStation console controller that has that, you don't really get support for it in a lot of games. So that would have been a great move for Valve to do, to put the adaptive triggers that the PlayStation has on their controller. They didn't do that. So maybe if they make a second controller that has that or something, I'll be on board with that. But there's no really reason to have a Valve controller if you already have an Xbox controller or something for your PC. It's not really a reason to have it. Could be a Sony has a patent. They patent that? That seems like a really lame patent to have. Yeah, you guys are probably right about the patent. Yeah, that sucks as patent. Being able to patent a controller like that, that's weird. It's like being able to patent like a throttle on, or like the throttle on a car, like the foot pedal on a car. Like that's kind of weird to be able to patent that. That shouldn't be a patentable thing. I think Valve should fight that patent and then release a controller that has it in it. Because I want that shit by racing games. It's so nice on the PlayStation. It's like that's the best controller experience I've ever had at playing a racing game on controllers was Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 5. Just feels so good on that controller. A wheel and pedal, of course, is better, but Hall effect sticks. New Steam controller doesn't have Hall effect sticks. It has something better than Hall effects, right? It has like a TMR or something. It's like T something. It's like an acronym, but they're like they're like an upgrade over Hall effects, from what I hear. I have Hall effects on this bad boy. This controller has the Hall effects ones. It's really good. They're really nice. They're nice and really snappy. They snap back to the middle. Like, a lot better than the Xbox controller or PlayStation. They're very nice. They feel good. But that controller's 20 bucks, not 150 Canadian. How do you feel about a fully voiced 13 Lords of Chaos? That'd be cool. I don't know. I wouldn't be against it if they wanted to do that. I think it'd be kind of a waste of money if RX Entertainment was paying voice actors to do that. But at the same time, I wouldn't be against it. It'd be cool to see. You know what's funny about going back to the PC game physical thing? I bet you right now, in the current landscape of video games, if you were a developer like CD Projekt Red, for example, or maybe Larian releasing their next RPG, or Bethesda even with the next Fallout game or something, or Elder Scrolls, if you released a physical PC copy of that game, I bet you people would buy it just to have it on a shelf, like just to not even. I bet you people would buy it. I bet you it would sell better than PC games were selling 10 years ago, for example, physically. Like if it was a big game that people really liked, I bet you people would buy physical copies of it. If they came in like steel cases, or like a cool like box, like maybe the box had like a poster or something in it, like stuff like that. Like people would be buying physical copies of it. Even though nobody has a disk drive on their PC, I think people will still buy them. You get sued by higher companies for doing so? Sued for what? For selling a physical copy? Update out? Yeah, we already played through the. Well, there's no update to play through. It's just a new class in a featured gear shop today. So we tried out the new class. It's like it's okay. It's like not my favorite. It's probably gonna go in the bank. Yeah, but plugging a disc to your PC is just pointless these days. But I still think people would buy physical games just to have them. You know, not even like for the fact that it's a physical game. I think people buy like vinyl and CDs and stuff, right? Those aren't the best ways to listen to music, but people still buy them. You have the class already? Yeah, you didn't have to farm anything. If you did all the prerequisites, that was everything. Like, they told us they gave us the whole farming list before it even came out. For releasing a physical, they sue for less. I saw recently. I have old Guild Wars 2 box. What are you talking about? They sue you for if you're CD Projekt Red and you print out discs for Cyberpunk 2 or whatever and you sell those in a store, who's suing you? Why would anyone sue you? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't understand what your logic is, man. Who's suing you? Steam? Is Valve? Is Gabe Newell upset that you're not selling your game on Steam? I mean, they would still be selling it on Steam. Like, who would be suing you? I don't understand. How dare you sell a physical copy of a game on PC? It's illegal. That's a crime. Elena ever mentioned the last day back? Last day to back the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter is over, man. It's been over for a while. I'm sorry if you missed it. Kickstarter's been over a lot. Hey, I'm still lost. Chat, does he read this? Are you guys scuff? Sorry, yeah, I don't read Twitch chat that often because it doesn't move that much. But bye Twitch. Yeah, I check the YouTube chat more often. I'll be honest, but I do read the Twitch chat once in a while. I see the Twitch chat is actually moving, so I should probably look at it more. My mother has a vinyl player. Yeah, my mom does too. But she doesn't use it. It just sits. It's like in her room. It just sits on a shelf. It's just a cosmetic thing. I don't think I've ever heard her use it my whole life. She's had a vinyl player my whole life. I think from before I was born, and I don't think she's ever used it once. And we've moved like quite a few times, and I don't think she's ever used it my whole life. Last time I had a disk drive was like 2010, I think. In my PC. I would honestly be okay with getting a disk drive again for PC. I'd be down with that actually. Like I would be okay with that. If like they start releasing PC games physically and I could go buy one in like GameStop or something, I'd kind of be down for that. A vinyl player is not a turntable. A turntable is different from a vinyl player. A turntable is like what a DJ uses. Or are you talking like a multi-vinyl thing? Are you talking to someone else in chat? I guess it is a turntable. I thought turntable was like specifically for like the DJ equipment type thing. Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry. You're right. You're right. They sell turntables on Best Buy. Still buy them new. $200. I always thought that the turntables were the DJ equipment specifically. Boston GTA 6 coming out in 2 months. It's not coming out in 2 months. November is not 2 months from now. They are not releasing it early. No chance they release GTA 6 early. And yeah, that's my thoughts on that. I think GameStop went bankrupt, at least locally, so they closed down all stores here. I still have a GameStop. But you go into GameStop now, it's all like toys. Like it's like statues and like Mario plushies and Funko Pops, and they have a couple shelves with games on them. They sell consoles still, but yeah, it's like they have more figures, like anime figures and stuff in my local GameStop than they do video games. I'm not exaggerating. If you went there and like count out like individual SKUs for different statues and stuff they had, there'd be more than the games they have on the shelves. Now GameStop's not buying eBay. That was a story this week, but I don't think that's actually happening. I think that got denied.
I'm die. Thank you, Hueba.
What?
Yo, Ecto Boomer. It's a cool name. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for gifting a sub. I have an unreasonable dislike for Funko Pops. Like, I was never a fan of the chibi to begin with, and a Funko Pop. I actually bought a Funko Pop. I bought a Funko Pop, actually. Not for me. I bought it for my brother, because he really likes Pokemon. And I bought his favorite Pokemon as a Funko Pop, because figures of it don't exist other than Funko Pops, sadly. So I got a one. I can't remember what the chat. What's the green cat Pokemon? It's like a newer one. What's the green cat Pokemon? It's a starter. What's the name of that thing? Yeah, Sprig something. Yeah. So this is the one and only Funko Pop I'll probably ever buy. I have that one. Actually, it might have been a different version of it. And then I asked him, and apparently that's not even his favorite Pokemon. His favorite Pokemon's like a fish type one. I can't think of the name of right now. It's like one I haven't heard of. Or a water type, I mean. It's a fish though. It's like a oct something? Octopus? I don't know. And I don't think they have even a Funko Pop of that one. Bing browser. Yeah, I get free Overwatch credits for using Bing. Google can suck it. They're not giving me Overwatch credits. Although sometimes I will like search Google on Bing and Google something because Bing sucks ass. But most of the time you get the right results, you know? Are we sure GTA 6 will be released this year? Yeah, it's coming out this year. Knock on his door and ask him? I don't care that much to ask him. Alakazam's my favorite. Now I know what that one is. That one's pretty cool. I always pick that guy up when I found him in the wild. Abra. Abra, Abracadabra. I always max evolved them, yeah. What the hell are you typing in my chat? My plan is to save up enough and like buy a 1/4 or 1/5 scale anime figure. Ideally, I'd want not even a figurine, I guess, but a life-size mannequin with like an actual face and stuff that I could dress up as stuff myself. Tifa. There's like I don't think they. The person has a. Okay, I don't know. They make ones like that, but they might not be for what you want them for. Do you have any Pokemon cards? No, I don't. I'm not a Pokemon card fan. I like the Pokemon games I played on the DS when I was a kid, but I don't have any Pokemon cards. I never had money to buy Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Like I always prioritized spending money on like DS games and stuff and like video games. I never spent any of the money I got when I was a kid on Pokemon cards, so. I think it's kind of a good thing because Pokemon cards, people kind of trade them, are trading them these days like they're assets, you know? It's kind of weird. Like they're not cards, they're investments. Some bullshit, I don't know. It seems like that's how it's going these days. LARPers, yeah. Well, yeah, definitely people that don't care at all about Pokemon, just buying up a bunch of Pokemon stuff because they assume it's gonna like raise in value because historically a lot of Pokemon stuff has raised in value. But I have a theory that all of the new Pokemon card stock that exists right now, like all the new stuff they're printing right now, that stuff is all gonna be worthless in 5 years. Like that's not financial advice or anything, but I think because all the people are like this era of Pokemon stuff that's releasing right now is all gonna be completely worthless because because of everything that's going on with it right now, where people are just overbuying it like crazy and there's so much of it. Like anything that gets printed gets instantly bought and held on to. There's gonna be so much stock of it and it's all gonna be so worthless eventually. Like people will realize how much of it exists and it's just gonna tank the value of everything that's being printed right now. I think if you have one of the older cards and stuff like that, like the older stuff that isn't being made anymore, like that stuff will probably hold its value, but or it might go back down to like like super hype numbers. But yeah, I think the stuff that's coming out right now is gonna be like a terrible investment if that's what you care about Pokemon for. Because when it gets to when it hits a point like that, it's just, I don't know. It's not like it's a limited resource, it's just printing cards, you know? It's inherently a not rare thing. Like they're not going to run out of trees to cut down to make more cards. $360 prepaid gift cards. Yeah, I have a whole stack of PlayStation cards that I used to buy. I have a stack of them somewhere. I kept it, I think. Oh, I think it's in a box. I just have like a stack of prepaid cards that I used to buy. I had a debit card at the time too, but I think it was way back in the day when my debit card didn't work as a credit card, and I didn't have a credit card at the time, so I had to buy the prepaid cards. Never a TCG guy. I like TCG. My friends are really into Magic. I'm not so much into Magic, but I got a bunch of like I'll play it. Like I'll use their deck when we're playing. I'll use their decks because they just have like they have like thousands of cards of Magic cards, so they'll just make me a deck to play with, and I'll if they're playing Magic, I'll just play with one of their decks. Like I don't I don't want to. I do not care at all about collecting Magic cards, but yeah, good friends that play Magic. And they buy like the new sets and stuff. Like I know like some collab sets come out. Like there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones that came out not too long ago and stuff like that. I'll get all excited for that. But there was a Fallout one that came out. They got. I almost thought about buying that just to have it, but. Bionicles? Yeah, my friend had Bionicles. I never had money for Bionicles. But my friend had them. They were really cool. I think I had one actually. I had one. I had like a small one I got. But yeah, my friend had a bunch of them. He'd bring them to school in his backpack, and he'd have like 6 Bionicles attached to each other. He had like some Bionicle abomination where he just attached like 3 of them or 3 or 4 of them together. You like bring that out. Beyblades? I had a Beyblade, a single one, yeah. New class good? It's no. Bakugan? No, my friend had some Bakugan, but I didn't think they were that cool, to be honest. No offense. There was just little balls, right? Like little balls, and like they hit like a magnet, and then they like pop open. That was Bakugan, right? Yeah. I thought Beyblades were way cooler than Bakugan, to be honest. Class bad? It's not bad per se, but it's not like great. It's like it's very mid. Tech decks? Oh yeah, I had tech decks, yeah. I had quite a few. I had like a whole little box of tech decks. I used to carry one around in my pocket for like a whole year basically at school. Because my teacher let me just play with it on my desk. I don't know why. Because it was such like a small little toy, right? Like a little skateboard. I would just play with it on my desk in class with a tech deck. Just be rolling it around on my desk. I had that for like, I don't know what grade I was in, but I remember I basically carried a tech deck around for a long ass time. My other friend had one too, and we sat next to each other. That friend, his mother was actually one of our teachers, and I went over to his house. It's kind of weird to go over to your teacher's house, you know? It's kind of weird to see your teacher anywhere outside of school, isn't it? My friend's mom was my 4th grade. Yeah, his teacher was my kindergarten teacher, and she was also like a 5th grade teacher. Like as we got older, she also like started teaching 5th grade instead of kindergarten. So I had her twice. It's pretty cool. The gym teacher lived in my neighborhood. My friend lived right next to our shop teacher, our shop class teacher lived right next to one of my friends. We'd see him like grilling on his back deck sometimes. I like knew where all my teachers lived when I was younger because I lived in such a small town. Like I knew where they all lived. Like it's a very small town. I hate knowing teachers out of school. Yeah, one time I was golfing. I was at a golf course and I saw my teacher there with like her boyfriend and stuff. It was so weird. My teacher's like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Hey." She was like, it was just like at a bar at the golf course. It's always very odd. New class any good? It's not really that good. Can I do a necro dungeon with it? I can actually. I have a portal for that. Which is like this. I forgot this portal exists sometimes, but this portal is so base. Look at that, chat. It teleports you right to the room. It's okay. You don't have to walk through the whole ass map. This class isn't that bad. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's not that good either, I don't think. I don't know if my enhancements are that optimal or whatever, but this is a crazy good showcase of it. Why is everyone's name splashing today? Is that like a bug? Do you guys have this too? Where everyone's name is splashing? I've seen splashing, like maybe it's the same guy, I don't know. So there's a guy called Splashing following me around. Who in chat's name is Splashing? So we're up to like 8k DPS, 43, 42 kill per minute. Like it's not terribly good. No, it's not single. I don't think it's better at single target. It might be. I don't know. I don't think it is. Chat was saying it was for multi-target. Wait, why does everyone have a naval now? Wait, what is going on? These are real players, right? Is this like a guild or something? Is this like one guy? What is happening? Is this like one guy with a bunch of accounts? It's a bug. Well, they were all Moglins earlier. Why are they're all navals now? How is that a bug? He's a hacker and has 10 accounts. It can't be a bug. This has to be like real guys, right? Because not everyone has the naval. I think everyone would have it, right? Yeah, it's just a group of players. So the weapon you're using? The weapon I'm using, it's the COD 4 M16. This high-powered rifle's ammunition is a concentrated concoction cartridge developed by the highest tier of alchemists, the Omegas. This released in the same rare shop as the Modern Warfare 2 Ghost mask. If you ever see that helmet in game. But Modern Warfare 2 didn't have an M16 in it, so this would have been the M16 based off of Call of Duty 4, and not Modern Warfare 2. Because that would have been the most recent Call of Duty with an M16 in it, when this item released in AQWorlds. That's how old it is. So, the more you know. I kind of want the ghost mask, but there is no armor to go with the ghost mask. They released Ghost, a ghost mask in the game back in the day, and there's never put out an armor for it. I guess you could use one of those like new Resident Evil armors, or the one Lay armor that came out that has like kind of tactical gear. That camo does not work. Ghost needs to be wearing his like gray like a hoodie type deal thing. It's a gray like sweatshirt thing. The vest and everything with the plate carrier over it and stuff. They need to add that to the game. That'd be sick. Making a Call of Duty movie. It's probably gonna have Task Force 141 in it, with Ghost and all them. It's probably gonna be based off the modern Task Force 141. One of the AE artists needs to get this outfit in the game. This would be a cool winter outfit. Ew, 2019. It's like a more HD look on it from 2019. I don't like the 2019 one, just doesn't look that great. Nice like fleece. Nice fleece. Some tactical gear. Yeah, I said a zombies movie would be cool too. Damn, you got the U-lock? He's got the U-lock helmet on? Queebus isn't here anymore. Oh, he is. Queebus. Who do you think looks better? Pan Am or Megan Fox? Chad asked me that earlier. Megan Fox Moggs. Megan Fox is the most attractive woman in history. Yeah, I think I'm just not a Megan Fox enjoyer like you guys are. What is the rest of your like outfit? What's the rest of my outfit? Oh, the Hollowborn Shadow Slayers, the armor. Pretty based. Hair is from the new upgrade pack that just came out not too long ago. Not the newest upgrade pack, but the one from last month. Very cool. And that's it. No cape on. I put my cape on. Megan Fox in Transformers is peak cinema. Yeah, I actually watched Transformers. She is really hot in that, I will say. I watched that first Transformers movie like a year or two ago. So. But I don't like her in most stuff that she's in, though, to be honest. Like, I'm not a big Megan Fox fan. How do you kill a boss to get the new class? You don't have to kill a boss to get the new class. What stuff is she in? She's in a bunch of other movies. I don't know. Look up Megan Fox movies. Megan Fox. Yeah, she was in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. I saw the live action one they did a while back. She's been a bunch of stuff. Apparently she's the voice in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. She was in the Expendables 4. I don't know. She's like, if you go look at her thing, she's in a bunch of random junk. She's listed as being on Good Mythical Morning. on this website I'm on. TMDB. Damn, I didn't know Good Mythical Morning was such a big show that she get credited as being on Good Mythical Morning. That's crazy. That red armor in Blades is such a low frame rate animation. This one? Oh, no, this one. Yeah, it's lagging like crazy. It's cool you got that, though. Good flex. It does have an aura to it, doesn't it? It's gotta get it. It is laggy, though. Yeah, Sphere server. Not Safari. Wait, you don't know what Good Mythical Morning is? Wait, Sleepy doesn't know what Good Mythical Morning is. You've been on YouTube in the past like 15 years? You've never been recommended a Good Mythical Morning video on YouTube in the past 15 years? It's like this. It's like so these two guys, Rhett and Link, and they eat food basically. Is their whole channel. Their whole channel is basically based around food. I don't know. They're good hosts. There's definitely entertaining episodes of the show that they've done. It's like kind of like a talk show type thing, but they just like they do like random shit. They do skits and stuff too. Yeah, they're worth a watch, I'd say. I don't watch all their stuff these days, but I used to watch them quite a bit back a couple years back. I think with me, I think they've done everything to a point. Like they do so many episodes of what they do that they've done everything to a point where they're kind of just retreading stuff at this point with their channel, which fair enough, you know, keep making money. But for me, I think I've watched them like eat every type of thing that exists on the planet at this point. I don't know what else they could really do. Did I see the new Forza trailer full of initial D references? I did not. There's a new Forza trailer. Forza is on YouTube. Official launch trailer 11 hours ago. Is that music with copyright in it? Oh yeah, this initial D. I can't play music. Oh, bot's gonna get claimed. It's just gonna be so funny to fall down. Looks so good. Still playing the music. The 8.6. Oh, that's like a Gymkhana. There's real footage of real cars on YouTube doing this. You can see. The Chaser. Let's go. Wait, wasn't there... wait, where was the 8.6? It's in the lineup for the cars. Is that back further? Wait, why is it so... wait. Oh yeah, the yellow FD and the 8.6. Do you think they're gonna do a, like an actual DLC for... They probably are, right? Ah, still playing music. An actual initial D like crossover. They did that with like Fast and Furious and stuff in the past, so. I wish I could listen to the audio on stream for this. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, the new Forza game looks really good. It's probably gonna sell very well because it's Forza in Japan, you know? How can that not sell well? Never been a car gal, but I enjoy some Forza games in the past. Maybe I'll pick it up, who knows? Yeah, I mean, it's on Game Pass, but Game Pass is kind of expensive these days, so it's like, you can't even recommend someone get it on Game Pass because it's like $20 a month for Game Pass, so. Might as well just buy the game at that point. Already got Game Pass? Been paying for it for like 3 years now. I would stop paying for it. I've subscribed a few months to Game Pass and I get it. And I never play any of the games on it. Like I get it just to play one game. I play that game and I just unsubscribe from it because like I own most of the games that are on Game Pass on Steam already, to be honest. Or I just don't have no interest in playing them. So it's kind of just a waste. Just be subscribed to it at all. How's the class? It's not that great. Your Steam backlog must be full. I have 900 games on Steam. 900 games on my Steam. I think if you look at the percentage of games I've installed on my Steam, it's like 30% or less on my whole library. No, I don't spend a lot of money on Steam games. I buy a lot of the humble bundles and stuff. Like I have every Resident Evil game, for example, because I bought them in a bundle for like $20. So I own every Resident Evil game. I have that for a lot of games. Like I have all of the Telltale games, for example. I got every single Telltale game that released on a humble bundle for like $16. Which there's a lot of them. There's like probably 50 Telltale games. I think I played the Walking Dead ones. I think that's the only ones I played, and the Borderlands one. So I got it because I wanted to play the Borderlands one, and it costs less than buying the Borderlands one by itself to buy the whole bundle. So like yeah, there's a lot of situations like that. Like I have all the Batman games. I have a bunch of Lego games. Like all that. Like just like stuff I wouldn't really be interested in, but I want like one of them. I have all the Tomb Raider games. Like I own a whole series of games. I just got bundles on Humble Bundle back when Humble Bundle used to be really good. Humble Bundle's like still decent sometimes these days, but not so much. Like sometimes they'll have some good like monthlies, and sometimes they'll discount the Humble monthly, so it's $8. You get like 10 games for $8 or something. So something, and there'll be like one like good AAA game in there. Like I think they gave out like they didn't give out, but they're the Humble choice last month was like Assassin's Creed, Valhalla, a few other games for $8. I don't really like Assassin's Creed, like modern Assassin's Creed at all, so I didn't get it, but it's like stuff like that. That's why I have so many games on my Steam. Just a bunch of games I'll never play that I redeem codes for. Or I get really cheap on Steam sales. Like I have 900 games, but I bet you on average, I probably spent like less than $1 per, way less than $1 per game. On average. Or probably around $1 per game. Of the 900 games I have. Maybe a bit more. Maybe closer to $2 per game or something. Where do you get the class? New class is right here. Quest right there. And if you want to merge the items, you gotta go to the challenge boss. And all of the items you need to merge for it are in here. It's kind of, the class is pretty mid. Might remake Assassin's Creed 2 soon. I don't know if that really needs a remake, but might be cool. Is it just Blazebinder plus? Yeah, basically, yeah. Will I ever get RGOW? Maybe not. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, maybe, but probably not. I wouldn't say never. You have 500 games in your library? That's not bad. I had 500 games like a few years ago. 5 years ago, maybe. Like I stopped buying a lot of quantity of games. I still do though. I still do. It's just bad. I don't know. Oh, you share a Steam family with a friend who bought a bunch of Humble Bundles. Oh, okay. Yami grind, nothing more painful. Isn't the Yami grind kind of easy? Can I kiss you? Can you kiss me? That's something you don't see in chat all the time. Yami grind's easy but boring. Yeah. Yeah, this is just one guy with a bunch of accounts, eh? Or is it a group of people? They're all like named the same. Isn't difficult, tedious, yeah. Yeah, people used to say like it's a hard farm in AQWorlds, just means it takes a long ass time. Hard farm. You can just feel the tedium. Wait, there's a temp quest you have to do? Yeah, they kind of stopped doing temp quests for anything class related because of, yeah, crashing and logging out and stuff. Yeah, everything's drops now, which is good. Just in your house, and I'm the only one here. What do you mean you're the only one here? There's like 20 people in my house. 13 people in my house. Am I a moderator? Am I a moderator? No, mods have special name colors. I'm not one. Well, you can't even see my name in game, but it's not colored. I have a membership right now, though. I bought a 1-month membership for the Pharma class. What is? Yeah, that's a good set for the new armor. Hey, I tried to turn my name on, but wait, did I just like make it so I can't see anyone's name? I think I hit the wrong setting. Hide no names. There we go. Oh, that looks so weird. Chat, look at the. Wait, is this what you guys see? Is there a name above my head? Bell? Why is it blue? I hate that actually. I hate that so much. I don't like seeing my name. I'm so happy they added a setting to not have that. Cause you get so in the mindset that you need to match your set to that. To the color above your head, I swear. I hate it. Any news about Ballyhoo? What? Why would there be news about Ballyhoo? You chose that name. This name? No, I didn't choose it. What year is it? 2026? Can you play the alpha without backing it? I think you'll have access to the alpha if you played one of the playtests before. So if you had access to one of the playtests that they did before, I think they said you'll have access to the alpha, but I don't know if that's for sure or not. But if you didn't have that and you didn't have Kickstarter, then probably not, no. But they will open it up eventually to everybody. Why do you still have that font on? I like this font. I've seen the Arial font forever. Comic Sans can stay on for a bit longer, you know? I've been staring at the Arial font in game forever. Your class any good? It's mid. I think I've said that like 20 times this stream, but yeah. It's very middle of the road class, I'd say. It might excel really good in at something. I don't know, but I wouldn't know what that is, what that something is. It's got a lot of dot resistance, so if you want to run the treasure chest enhancement, you can very easily with this class. So how do you keep it? Oh, they added a setting. If you look up Comic Sans in the settings, you can just turn it on. Based on the developers to do that. Yoshino did that, so it's pretty cool. How do you get the blade of... I don't think you need that, man. You need the armor, don't you? Damn, you went back and got another set Eclipse. That one doesn't lag as much, at least. They added the armors to the previous maps. That's cool. The weapons are in the merge. That's very good. Do I prefer going out without a guild? It looks better on your character, that's for sure, not having a guild. I'd say I prefer it. It's not a reason to be in a guild. Well, they're adding a whole guild system to AQ Infinity, right? It looks really cool. So I'll probably have a guild. And like people from the stream, like regulars from the stream, I'll probably invite them. Like Quibus. And Sleepy and all those people in the chat that are always here. If the guild actually has a function. Although Quibus doesn't really play the game much, so maybe I'll have to actually get people to play the game. Once they actually give you a benefit for having a guild, because there's like literally no benefit at all to having a guild right now. Stream just like lost the bitrate. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened there. That was kind of weird. Just like my OBS disconnected and reconnected. Does that sometimes. Every guild is dead? No, there's some active guilds in the game. Like, I recognize guild names. And I see them around a lot. With, like, different players in them. So there's definitely a few. Like, there's probably a good, like, couple handfuls of active guilds. Like 10, 20 active guilds that are around. Do I think the female characters have cooler outfits than the male characters? It depends on the armor. Depends on the armor. As a whole, I think there's more better looking female armors in this game than male ones, though. As a whole. If you look at every single armor, I think more of them would be more female focused than male. I think it would tip female focus more. But there's still a lot of good male armors. Most of the heavy, like, bulkier armors in the game look better on male characters and are designed for male characters. So if you like that more, you're probably better off playing a male. I've always been like a light armor enjoyer. Navals look bad. Some navals look bad on females. Some of them look good. Depends on the naval. There are definitely navals that look better on male characters, though. I will agree with that. But I think some of them look better on female. Like, I think the Fallen one looks better on female. The one with the cleavage. This one? I mean, I guess if you like shirtless dudes, maybe you like the male one more. I'm not a big fan of that. Sorry, my OBS keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's up with it. It's really weird. I need to reset my router or something. Socio-pirate? I don't know what that looks like, female or male. I haven't used that armor in a long time. This one? No, not naval, right? Pirate? That looks fine on female. Probably looks better male, though. Yeah, you can't see female male in the bank. How many keys does each backer get? 3? I think you get 3 keys on Kickstarter, right? Or is there only 2? Because they were gonna give out 1. There was an extra one on a tier, right? If you bought like the $25 tier. And then I think they were giving an extra one to everyone, even the $1 tier. So I think it's 3. Is it 3, chat? It's 2? So I swear there was one, like, an extra one was part of one tier, but then at the end of, like, near the end of the Kickstarter, or like recently actually, I think they said they were giving out another one to like everybody. Might be 3. I don't know. It might be only 2 though. It's 2 or 3. I don't know. We'll see when we get the codes, right? I'll be giving out a code if someone wants one. Probably on the stream where we're playing AQ Infinity in the alpha for the first time. I'll give out a code on that stream. because I'll have an extra one. I don't have anyone that needs it, so I will give one out. And I might even ask. I'll ask if I can have some alpha codes to give out. I think would be fun. I will reach out to RX Entertainment and ask them if they can give me some codes. As you know, that doesn't cost them anything. Have a few to give out. Someone should remind me to do that when they announce the release date or something, so I can send them a message. Two is the minimum I need. You got a friend who plays. Oh yeah, definitely give the code to a friend. I don't have anyone that needs it. I would want to play, so I don't really want to play. So, or if they do, they already back the Kickstarter. I don't know if there'll be a badge. They haven't said anything about a badge for the new class, so I would assume there isn't going to be because it's really easy to get too. So they might. In the past, they have added a badge, like after people ask for it. So if there's enough requests for it, maybe they will give it a badge, but I don't think it needs it. I don't. But people like collecting badges, so there's no harm in adding one to it. I don't think so. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, Lich class should have a badge. That's really weird that it doesn't. If it doesn't, I don't know. I don't have Lich class, but it should have a badge for sure. What's the purplish armor? Wait, you don't know what this armor is? This is a Classico. This is actually a no, is it the recolor? They've recolored this armor so many times that you wouldn't know what which is which on it. Void Defender armor is the name of that one. You haven't seen it before? There's a lot of recolors for it. It's been a lot of Black Friday chests, I think. Sorry about the stream disconnecting. I don't know why it's doing that. Dark Dragon Defender is one of a black recolor event. I probably have it in a collection chest. I didn't pull it out of the collection chest or something. I don't know why. I swear I have one of those armors. Yeah, I think I have the black one. I think I have the purple one too, I swear. You're a new player of 2 weeks. Wait, you started 2 weeks ago for the first time? You're not a returning player? That's crazy. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the game. That's so rare to have like an actual genuine new player. Glad you like the content, man. How, like, wanting to boot up a Flash game in 2026 is I probably wouldn't do it, to be honest. If I never played before, I probably wouldn't, so respect. I guess Infinity's coming out soon, so I won't have to play the Flash game version for long. Not returning, first time. That's nuts. Wait, how did you find the game, if you don't mind me asking? How do you find out about Adventure Quest Worlds in the big 2026? Like 16-year-old game. See a YouTube video on it or something? It's 18? It's not 18. This is 17 this year. 16 was last birthday in October. This is 17 this year. It's not 18. Wait, was it 17 last year? Am I wrong? Did 17 just fly by? I thought we were on 16 still. I think 17 is this October, right? And 18 would be next year. Turning 18 next October. October this year is 17, right? Came out in 08. I don't know the math on that. So 08 would be 20 years, right? 2028 would be 20. And it's 2026. Wait, so it is 18. Oh, 18 this year. Wait, so we're in the 17th year right now? Dude, wait. I don't like that. Chat, why didn't you let me be delusional that it's 16 years old? That it's only 16? 7. So it's 18. 18 this year. Jesus. Jesus. Let me have a delusion, alright? I swear we skipped all of 17. Like, I swear the game is 6. I've been saying it was 16 for the longest time. Yeah, I lost the whole year. June 2nd. Yeah, the game released in like early alpha or whatever in June, but the actual game release in October. All Arcs Entertainment games full release in October. Infinity will also release in October. It's just how they do it. I don't know why. Yeah, the content was so dry last year. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It was like one of the worst content years ever was last year. It was so bad. It's been so much better this year so far, and we're only in May. Like, well, the content we've had up until May this year is better than all of last year's content in AQWorlds. Like, we've already surpassed it, and we're only in May. Wait, how'd that guy find out about AQ? Did he type in chat? I missed that. I heard some news about the Kickstarter and thought I'd try out the Flash one. Nice. That's great. I think you're probably not alone in that. You're probably not alone in seeing the Kickstarter. I think the Kickstarter brought a lot of... I don't think... It definitely did. It definitely brought a lot of visibility to the game. Which is a cool thing. Very cool. We gotta accept we're getting old for a player base that's probably mostly in their 20s and 30s. Yeah. I just don't like that the game's gonna be 20 years old soon. That's AQWorlds is gonna be 20 in 2 years. That's crazy. It's crazy it's gonna be 18 this year. That's nuts. There's someone that was probably playing this game. And they had a kid around the time this game released and they were playing it. And that kid will be 18 years old. It's just nuts. Murder Moon for Darkseid is a lot of new players. Yeah, the Darkseid buff is very good, so I imagine a lot of people want to get it. No, I'm not doing the challenge boss. I got the class through the farming it. $20-year cape? Yeah, they need to do something special for 20 years for sure. Yeah, I did that same thing. Yeah, I did that with like 2 accounts as well. That's why my current account's a 2013 account. And not a 2008 account, because I would make an account, stop playing for a bit, come back to the game, not remember my login, make a new account. I did that probably 3 times. Yeah. Wait, so we'll have alpha, beta, etc. Then come October, we'll get full release kind of deal? Yeah, but full release for Infinity is probably going to be next year, next October, not this October, I would imagine. They're probably going to be in beta for like a year. The game will probably move from alpha to beta and then be in beta for about a year, I'd imagine. I don't see them full release like at this year. Because they said they wanted to finish the 13 Lords of Chaos before they full released, so I don't think they're gonna do that within the next few months. I don't think it's happening this year. It might happen before next year, maybe. Even next year is a stretch for them to do the whole 13 Lords in Infinity, remake the whole thing. Thoughts on new class? Pretty mid. Pretty mid. Animations are kind of whatever. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's got a lot of dot resistance. That's like the standout thing about it. It's easy to get too. Doesn't take that long to get it, so. Had a kid during that time. That guy's dealing with back issues at 45 or something. Play AQW. Yeah. I look at my demographics on YouTube. There's a lot of older people that play AQWorlds, Jet. I can see. But, you know, there's an audience of, I don't know if it's true or not in the Google Analytics, but there's like people 60 plus that play AQWorlds, according to my YouTube stats. I don't know if that's the actual case or if they just lied about their age, maybe, but. It was like a decent percent. I think there's more people 60 plus than females that watch me. The male to female ratio is not good on any gaming content. I think most people that make video game videos about video games that aren't like The Sims or Animal Crossing or like stuff like that, you know, it's like very female focused games. They have like 5% like the average, I think, for female viewership on a on something that isn't The Sims.
Sup?
Which is pretty bad. Although I think a lot of MMOs have more female audience, so, and maybe I just have really bad female viewership, I don't know, but. Last time I checked it was higher though. I haven't checked my analytics in a while. Yeah. If you're a woman streamer, you also get a lot higher viewership. It's like trends closer to like 30% female if you're a woman. If you're a woman that makes gameplay videos, you actually do get more female viewership, yeah. A female VTuber? What do you think the viewership ratio on a male VTubers? What do you think their stats look like? Do you think it's all women? It's probably the opposite, right? It's probably like 30% guys and then like 70% women. No? It's all guys? I don't think so. I don't think so. I bet you it's like, I bet you it's the opposite. It's probably 70-30 on the male side. Or on the female side, I mean. I think most people who watch Burnt Peanut are guys. Burnt Peanut is not a VTuber though. He's like the annoying orange or whatever. Like VTuber is a very specific thing, you know? He's like, if you go by like a technical definition, I guess you could classify him as a VTuber in a way, but it's not. He's like the hot dog of VTubers, you know? Thoughts on Ninja? I don't know. I don't really think of Ninja that often. People say I look like Ninja sometimes. Why is there no sound? I have the tab muted, but you can't hear me because you have the tab muted, so... I think Ninja's pretty lame for complaining about his Fortnite skin. I saw a video about that. I think that's really lame of him to do. Like he complained about, like I saw a clip where like he was complaining about not making enough money off his Fortnite skin or some bullshit. Like, meanwhile, when Ninja was at his height of popularity on Twitch, Fortnite had a thing with Twitch Prime subs, where if you had a Twitch Prime membership, you would get a Fortnite skin. So everyone that was watching Fortnite on Twitch had Twitch Prime. So they would all Prime sub to Ninja when he was so he was making $2.50 on like 100. He had like what, like 400,000 subscribers or something. $250, $2.50 a pop off those. So he made like millions of dollars on like the few months they did that promotion because of Epic Games. Epic Games literally gave him millions of dollars. like not directly, but indirectly they basically gave him millions of dollars. And he complained that he didn't make enough off his Fortnite skin. It's like, I don't know. Seems pretty weird. Yeah, his ego's a bit much. I don't know. Like, I knew of him before from like H1Z1 and stuff, but he wasn't that bad back then. But I don't know. Wouldn't really watch his content that much. I'm not seeing enough movement. Korey is the ninja of AQW. Surprisingly, still a lot of men watch the male VTubers too, at least from my experience in the scene. But there are more women watching male VTubers than there are women watching female VTubers in general. Yeah, I'd imagine that. That has to be the case. Although female VTubers have like a large female audience too, I've noticed, like larger than normal. But I think it's more of just a women. That's more of a woman thing. Women like to watch the women play more. Comes to like game streams and stuff. So now I get some like VTuber stuff on my Twitter, and there's a lot of women replying to that stuff. Yeah, Fortnite had a really high skill cap. I mean, it still does. I mean, it might even be higher now. Ninja hit 269k subs as peak. Wasn't it 400? Oh no, 400k might have been his viewers in his stream. Wait, 260 was his peak sub count? Really? That was higher. So many women are going to play GTA 6. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. So many people in general are going to play GTA 6. Women like women, men like women. Everyone likes women except people who like men. They don't like women. Women. Where can I get the class? Class on the new map, man. Flame Saga Epilogue. Wait, you have the name Bay? B-A-Y? Damn, that's a crazy username. Couple 3 letters in my house. Look at that. GTA 6 will hit 1 million active users. It's gonna hit higher than a mil on active users. Elden Ring hit more than 1 million, didn't it? If a game like Elden Ring can do more than 1 million just on Steam, just on Steam, imagine what GTA is gonna do. GTA has an infinitely higher mass appeal than Elden Ring does. That's like one of the more popular. All-time peak of 950k. So GTA 6 is going to make so much money just off the pre-orders when they open up early next week. What was Fortnite's peak? Player count? They didn't, when Fortnite was at its peak, there was no, it's like, it was on the Epic Games launcher and not on Steam, so we couldn't see player counts for it. It was probably really high though. It was millions. Concurrent. They would show the numbers of like how many people showed up to live events, right? And the live events would be in the millions of people online at once. So I imagine their average player count was probably in the millions usually. The fact that Banana takes a spot in the top Steam charts is sad. Yeah. It's not a real game though, so doesn't count. I don't believe that Roblox game thing. That Roblox games are like the banana game to me. Those have to be fake numbers. You embers drop off normal mobs in the maps where you grind the other stuff. So you want to grind all the other stuff before you do the U embers because you'll get those as you're farming the rest of the stuff for the class. So don't specifically farm those until you're at the end. If you somehow haven't gotten them all by the end. They must be OGs. So the thing about 3-letter names in AQWorlds is a few years back, probably around COVID time, maybe a little before that. I mean, a few years at this point, like half a decade ago at this point, but a while back, not at the original, but they wiped all the old account names for inactive accounts. They did a massive wipe of all the names. So of not all the names, but like every like inactive name got wiped. So a lot of 3-letter names became available. A lot of like, and that's how all these people got their names. They aren't. I mean, some of them might be. Like a few of them might be, but it's pretty rare. You'll know if people that have the original like 3-letter names that have been around the whole time. You know them. Like they're like famous in the game, and it's not these people. So. They've been around a lot. But yeah, there was a wipe, so a lot of people got access to like the low-letter names. Like this guy probably renamed himself when that happened too. The AEIZ guy right above me. This guy probably renamed himself too. Like anyone that has a low-letter name, they probably did the rename around that time when they wiped it. So they've still been active in the game for quite a while at this point, but they didn't get the name back in the day usually. How many accounts does Splash have? Yeah, this guy. Splasha. Sleepy, isn't your name really long in game? Wolf underscore 2345. That is it. Oh, yeah, that's your name. I always forget your name. Yeah, whenever you see a name with a bunch of like numbers that's pretty long, that guy probably has been playing for 10 years. You can rename his account. 10 plus years. Thoughts on Ray-Ban Meta glasses? Kind of weird. I'm sure there's some sort of practical application for that. I don't know, but kind of a weird world we're moving towards, eh? Chef from the Philippines, how you doing, man? Yeah, I still have my original account. I just can't, well, I can log into my original account actually. I don't, because there's no reason to use it. And I don't want to show it on stream because I don't want someone to take it. I don't want it to be a target. What happens if you like logged in back after having your name wiped? I think you just got your name replaced with like random junk, right? If they didn't delete the account.
Ah, I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
What?
At a pie super chatted $2.71. Welcome to the jungle. O_O.
Hey, welcome to the jungle, Opie. XQCL. Hey, thanks to two, man. Ooh, kinda hungry. Do I have plans to make a guild in Infinity? Yeah, I actually talked about that not too long ago on stream. Yeah, I probably will make a guild if there's actually a reason to have a guild, like it gives you stats and like items and stuff that you can only get in a guild. Yeah, I'll probably make one. Yeah. Probably get some people from the stream that are like regulars around here to join. I think they might just delete your account if they wipe it. Anyway, chat, that's all for me today. Thank y'all for tuning. I really appreciate you guys. I'll be live again next week, of course, next Friday with the event and stuff. I was thinking about making a video about this class tonight, but I'll probably just make it tomorrow. So check it out tomorrow. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. I didn't know it's like 8 p.m. for me. I didn't know it was so late. I need to get off and do some stuff. So hey, thank you guys. Thanks, dude. Have a great weekend and all that. Thank you for all the support on the stream today. It's massive with that. Thank you so much, and I will see you next week. Thank you. And yeah, check out the news video yesterday if you haven't seen it. Have a good one, guys. Peace, peace.